It should be.
Well, I'm sorry I took so long. Jesus Christ, I never do anything in time. My ADHD ass. Hello, governors.
Who's that?
I've been today. I'm having a little bit of an existential day. I'm gonna be honest. So y'all are gonna have to deal with it. Y'all want to be my therapist? I just need to get back in therapy, to be honest.
It's true. Okay, yeah, everything's working.
Hello. I got my cans on. I call them cans because I'm in the biz. I'm kind of part of like the big streaming biz. You know, it's a weird combination to be sad and silly. I was just thinking. Also,
sad and silly.
You don't have to stream today if you don't want to.
I'll probably have to duck out early. I didn't sleep well.
I think Ellie.
I'm not even quite 2 weeks out from the surgery, so
yeah,
it might be a little bleh today and duck out early, but we'll see.
No, same. I had a weird night.
Nietzsche.
I texted one of my partners. I was like it's weird when you give people an out if they want to break up with you whenever there's no signs that they want to, and you're just like okay, if I'm good at anything in this lifetime, it's self-sabotage. I'm very good at that.
Yeah, that's true. Also, yeah, I've been very curious about Sword of the Sea, by the way, yeah, as well. What's funny is that's Avatar was just picked by my sister, who's never played Journey, even knows what it is, but she just thought it looked cute.
Your Avatar's from Journey?
No, Tits McGee.
Oh,
that's my sister.
Yeah.
My sister picked that out as like her little guest account. But the person who designed it, the lead designer, just came out with a new game that looks really good.
Okay.
Where you're like basically like surfing around on a sword. I don't really know the details.
I like that your sister's Tits McGee though. It's funny.
It makes sense for her. Yeah.
Why does it make sense?
This sounds like the kind of thing she would pick out for herself. That kind of jokey kind of thing. My oldest sister.
I thought you were saying the way it came off was like, yeah, she does have big tits.
Well, she does, but that's not the point.
She does. That's what I mean whenever you tell me you looked up like what my bra size should be and you said it was like H cups, and I was like, Ellie, it is not H cups.
Yeah, I think it was a G something. Yeah.
No, it is not. Like, absolutely not.
You'd be surprised. I
have my Chucky shirt on today.
Because bra sizes are just weird, and no one actually has the right bra size. That's just the thing, you know. You're going to play Toy Story 3?
No. You know what?
Tunic.
I'm playing Gungeon.
Play Gungeon. Go ahead. I can change this.
I'm tired of playing, like... I'm kind of having a day today.
Yeah, I know.
It's funny that when people say they're having a day, that means that they're like having a bad time.
That is what it means.
But yes. Yeah, just like I was an idiot last night, and why am I hearing myself? That is bad.
I went to the wrong tab.
That is bad.
That's annoying.
I do not want to hear
annoying.
that.
Okay, here we go.
Oh wait, it didn't even let me choose my person. It just started me off.
I think you clicked auto start.
Did I?
Yeah. You can go back to the menu and
Is auto start bad?
No, it just like automatically gives you the last like loadout that you had or whatever. There we go. Okay. Things are working now. Things are working. Yeah, you took forever to get ready, but there was also some technical stuff that was being dumb.
Well, now I'm locked in the game, so...
Now you're locked in the game, so you're just not going to talk?
It's just a regular Twitch stream.
No, it's a regular Twitch stream.
It's just a regular, everyday Twitch
stream.
I definitely...
This is no longer your therapy session?
I definitely didn't, like, slip up and drink too much last night and then tell my partner that I want to break up with her.
Yeah.
Or that or more that I think she should break up with me. That would be really stupid if I did that. I definitely didn't do that.
No, yeah.
And I definitely don't feel weird about sending 14 messages last night.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. Maybe I'll post. I know what chat is saying at all.
They
But
said
I'm not.
woof woof is what they said in Yowza.
They get.
I didn't do anything last
That's
night.
solidarity, honestly. Like,
Nah.
I just like tell me like, okay. Somebody, do you remember Christmas? Does anyone remember Christmas?
Remember like how it was as a kid, or just in the
No, like
concept?
last Christmas, like how long ago it was.
Yeah, it was like almost a year. It was like 8 months ago, something like that. Watch out for that
Whoa,
ghost.
whoa! Where'd those guys come from?
Yeah. Goose says, "Love you. We love a silly self-sabotage." Giving you a supportive geez Louise. I see.
I keep saying that this stream is not going to be about kink, and I feel like even when it is in a very like not.
Well, it's not a stream about kink. We just talk
It's
about
not
it
in a like.
sometimes.
It's not in a
Well, it's not in an explicit way.
yeah, explicit way.
We just talk about it sometimes. 'Cause
But
it's part of our lives. or
Maybe I have fucked up a little bit.
whatever. Regarding kink, or
Yeah. Like, I think that maybe I have put a lot of pressure on one of my partners to, like, be my dom.
yeah.
And I think maybe I shouldn't have. In retrospect, they said, okay, I got a coupon on Christmas to get collared. And then I
To get a
did,
kink thing, yeah.
and then I didn't get collared. And
It's been a while.
yeah. And then I feel like that's built up over time, obviously. And now I am like being all petulant and like bratty about it. Like, I don't know. I just sorry. I'm dealing with stuff, y'all.
Yeah. Some chords just say, like, I totally feel that you should break up with me text.
I should what?
Yeah, I should break up with you text, yeah.
Oh.
My face when I'm not collared. Yeah, fair.
Well, no.
Well, yeah,
it's more me telling someone they should break up with me.
That's what they were saying.
Oh, yeah. And which is like, that's how I self-sabotage, because everything with us is actually really cute and fun no matter what it is. I just feel a little bit... Okay, would you feel a little bit played if someone said they were going to collar you and it's what, like January, February, March?
It's been 8 months.
Yeah, 8 months later, and technically more than that, like, it just never happened.
Yeah.
Like, it just never happens. And I feel a little like, I don't know, just kind of stupid about it. And I'm a dumb bottom too, because I'm weirdly loyal, and I don't know why I am. Like, there's no reason to be. No one tells me I can't hook up with other people.
Yeah.
But when I start hooking up with someone I like I'm like, you're like I'm like devoted. I get very devoted to someone.
Oh, you left that item back there.
Where?
Up. Got an extra blink.
Oh, nice. I forget about blanks.
Can I get an explanation on collaring? They said puppy girl go woof woof get head pats. It can be that. It's not necessarily a puppy thing.
Well, it's adjacent.
It's adjacent, but it's not necessarily that. It's more about it's kind of like the promise ring of kink, I guess.
No, in like a kink relationship, sometimes collaring can be like it's like, so, yeah, it can
It's
be
the
like
promise ring of kink.
it is like a it's like the symbolism of someone like collaring you can be like, I don't know, like it's stupidly a big deal. And it used to, like, me, like, before, I feel like I would have just been like not making a big deal out of it, but I don't know. Why does this game feel easier if I play it like by myself?
It is less chaotic.
Yeah, I feel like when I play it with you, I feel like we do worse.
It can happen. It's harder to keep track of yourself as
There's
well.
nothing in this room. What is
You've already
this
been.
thing?
You've already been here.
Wait, but what is this?
That's a fire pit. You can knock it over.
Okay.
Also, that's some chord says sweetie. That does not sound like you should break up with me. That's I feel like I'm getting led on.
Well, I feel a little bit played because, well, no, I shouldn't air out all my dirty laundry like CC Tom does.
That's not ZZ Top.
Who does the song Dirty Laundry?
I don't know, but it's not ZZ Top. My recovery is going fine, by the way. It's all good. I've just been a lot of painkillers and stuff, so watch out, watch out, watch out.
What? Oh! Did I get hurt?
You didn't, surprisingly. The dude straight up just missed you.
I'm so good at kissing trans girls while playing games.
I also think that the game actually does beef up the difficulty a little bit when there's two people playing. I'm not exactly sure if that's true or not. You have a key.
How do I use it?
Just click X.
Wait. Oh. What is that?
Click X. Remote bullets.
I've used the switch buttons where like circle is the
There's a selecting.
remote bullets. What does
Yeah.
that do? Is
You
that
can
like,
look it up. Look it up.
shit. What do I click?
Or the Ammonomicon. You should know this.
I know. I do know it. I'm just in a mood today. I can't think.
Go to the right and then go down. And it'll tell you. Passive item. All projectiles can be guided after they are fired.
I called it. It's heat seeking.
No.
Well, I don't know if I
that's
said
not
it.
what it is. It's
All
not
projectiles can be guided, but they're not automatically guided.
They can. The tiny engines can be controlled remotely, allowing the wheeler to change trajectories at real. Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. Also, yeah, my recovery's going good. I'm actually mostly doing fine. It's just like every now and then, well, especially today because I didn't sleep well last night. I'm just out of it. But otherwise, things are going okay. My new tits are still big, like high up and blocky and tight and weird, but they're getting better.
Well, you don't have to play down that I was a nightmare last night. Like,
No, you're the reason I didn't sleep well last night. But
I have the. Do you ever have? I don't even know. Like, I slipped up. I drank too much, and
yeah,
I don't know. I feel like I end up using you as a therapist, and I shouldn't do that. And
well,
this
it's
is why
you're in between therapists.
we decided today that I'm gonna get back in therapy.
I've been saying.
I know you're gonna tell me why you're going that way, but you know what? I'm just exploring. I'm just walking around.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying myself. How about that?
I wasn't really worried about it. Wasn't really worried about it.
No, I had like, oh, if I shoot at this guy, he goes crazy.
Yeah, just about every adult needs to see a therapist every now and then. So.
Yeah,
what do you
I've
wish?
been out of therapy for a little while, and I think it's time I get back in. There was actually ooh.
You want the unfinished gun?
How do I buy it?
X.
Shut up. I don't know what this gun does, but I'm on board.
Yeah, I don't remember specifically what it does either.
How do you change? It's triangle? Okay. 350. Does and ammo replenishes everything?
Huh?
Does if I pick up an ammo, it replenishes everything, right?
Yeah. Well, it depends. There's a pink and a green. I think the pink only
Okay.
replaces what. There's a pink ammo, and that only like fills up with the gun that you have equipped, and then the green one fills back everything up.
I gotta brag a little bit because I feel like I won therapy.
You won therapy?
Where like I'm still friends with my therapist. And like we text each other, and it's like they're technically not allowed to do that, but like we just do it like on the hush.
Well, y'all aren't seeing each other anymore.
No,
Doesn't
we're not
matter.
seeing each other anymore, but like therapists aren't supposed to do that. Like it's like against the rules.
That happened with my mom. Also was doing
And
that for a while.
we're like good friends now. Like we talk, and I love that. Like my therapist, I'm like, damn. Like I'm mentally ill, but I'm good at making friends. Why did I do this? Did I
don't
literally
know.
do this when I said making friends? Like,
Yeah.
I was like, that. I didn't mean to do that
It's
specific
you're fine.
motion.
You're fine. Anyway.
It's not. It's not
What?
fine.
Did you raise the roof thing? It's not a big deal. It's just a little
I
outdated.
didn't. The roof has never been raised. I was just trying to make a motion of like, yeah.
Look, I get it. You're not Amish. Move on. Also, Dose said they felt insulted. Their therapist told me you're not in need of therapy anymore. That can happen. I ended up telling that to my therapist at one point, and I've been off therapy for a couple years now. But anyway,
I honestly tell you.
Also, yeah,
as much
you should not lie to your therapist either. That kind of just gets you nowhere.
No, that's a weird thing to do because
a lot of people do it though. But
that's
it just
weird.
It ends up getting you nowhere. So
wait, am I ready for this?
quick,
Wait, what's the button to look at the map?
hold down L2. L2. L2.
What is L2?
It's the shoulder button. The shoulder, yeah. Hold it down. And then move around with the right stick. There you go. There's still a couple of rooms you haven't been to.
Which ones?
The ones with the question marks.
Oh, okay.
You dummy.
You had to add extras?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. You know what's
You
funny?
should know how this game works. You played a lot.
You know what? I thought you were reading what somebody was saying.
No. Are you just downplaying how bad your mental health is? I get it, but yeah, also don't lie to it. Just be direct about it. Oh God, my phone's going off. Who's calling?
No,
me?
I honestly feel like, and even my last therapist agreed with me about this, that anyone that is like completely like thriving in the middle of fascist takeover of the country and genocide and everything, it's like that's not really like normal.
No.
Like the idea of like normal is gone. Like normal is so gone. No, I told Ellie before we started the stream, I was like, I can't lie. Like, I was like, I'm just going to talk about the fact that I'm like kind of going through some shit right now. But honestly, just playing some Gungeon feels good. I feel like this would be the time that I like win.
Get the little heart.
I can't. I'm full.
Click. It says save for later. Click X. There you go.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't. Why do I not remember
It'll
that?
come up in a thing later. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what is this?
Well, it would be a weapon, but you don't have a key.
Oh shit. Was that guy selling keys?
Yeah, but you don't have enough money right now anyway.
Damn.
Because you bought the unfinished gun.
Stupid gun.
It's a good gun. It's not
Yeah, I like to lie too, but I like to think that when I lie, it's like obvious when I'm lying.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't lie for like no reason. Like there's usually a good reason. This gun isn't even that good. Like, it doesn't even do anything.
Because it is not like fancy.
What? Is it like stronger?
Yeah, it's stronger than your pistol.
Doesn't seem like it. I guess, no, it is like a one-hit kill thing. Okay. I know that there's a thing you can do with the fireplace.
Yeah, you can get into the oubliette if you get a bucket of water down there and run it into the fireplace.
When is it funny to lie for you? Big feelings.
That's literally what jokes are.
I legitimately...
Jokes are just lies that are...
I legitimately, like, miss chat. Like, I miss y'all. Is that gay? Is that gay to say? Wait, I'm trying to look at the map.
L2.
Oh, yeah.
You've gone everywhere at this point.
I don't want to fight the boss. It's too hard.
It's time for the boss. It's time for the boss.
Yeah, I don't know if you can call that lying. It's just sarcasm. When you open. Yeah, I texted my partner. I already said that, didn't I?
Yep.
I'm an idiot. Whatever. I'm gonna beat this because I kind of have to. I need it.
You have to.
I need it bad enough where I'm gonna beat the whole
This
game.
is one of the easiest bosses, so.
No, it's not. I think the other one's
This guy?
easy. No, I don't.
Pretty easy.
I rarely fight this guy. I always fight the. Oh my god! Look how buff he is. He's gonna beat me up.
Usually fight the king first. Yeah. Yeah, it's either this guy, the king, or the twin brothers for the first one. This guy's attacks are pretty easy to avoid, though, generally.
Why am I using this?
Don't know.
Ow! Ow!
Shoot him.
Well, I'm trying to dodge.
You're supposed to do both at the same time?
Oh, wait. What's the button for dodge roll?
Circle.
Ow!
Use your other gun. What are you doing?
Wait, I thought this was the good one.
No. There it is. Right. Watch out, watch out. He's
Ow. Oh! I got that fucked up. Oh my god.
Drink your tea. Gotta be vigilant.
Do you want to do a run?
You're being all slow, you gotta be vigilant.
Do you want to do a run?
Sure, I'll do a run.
What does 07 mean? We're stupid people. We're also like weirdly. I feel like for being a person that's slightly online, I'm weirdly offline. Like I don't know things, especially when it comes to like Twitch chat. Like,
It's a salute, yeah. Forgot.
it's
what
a
it was.
salute. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Cute. It's
Yeah.
cute. I like it.
Make sure I remember all this stuff.
I love y'all. I told Ellie earlier, I was like, I'm going to end up using Twitch chat as my fucking therapist.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm the most normal person. Oh, god damn it! I'm being too much.
You're a little messy.
I'm a little messy. Yeah, I am.
You're a little messed
Like,
up.
it's annoying because sometimes I feel like
annoying.
when people want to date me, they're like, "Oh, you seem like a really fun presence. Like you're like a cute, fun clown." And then I feel like when they get closer and realize that there's like I'm a very troubled person,
Little do they know you have
they're like,
CPTSD.
"Ooh, I'm gonna back away from this immediately." And I'm like, "No, I'm just like, yeah."
A lot of people are looking for easy
I feel like I have
things.
two modes, and it's either like I'm a fun little
What?
silly clown, or I am
Oh shit, that rocks.
or I'm like talking to you about my troubles. And I feel like once people like realize I have like deep trauma, they like back away, and I'm just like, fuck off. Like
A lot of people are just looking for easy relationships. It's true.
I feel really stupid though that I don't know.
Press the wrong button.
You're the exact same? Yeah. So we're both queens of like self-sabotage. Because that's what leads me into like the self-sabotage department. Where I am I don't know. That whole stupid feeling where it's like people are better off without me, that dumb thing that people tell themselves.
Yeah.
Like it's better if I just like fuck off than if I like try to maintain. And it's like, no, that's never good for you or anyone else actually. Like, it's better to just learn to be chill about it. Like, And I feel like I do that a lot, like in relationships and different situations where it's like, I'm a very like, okay, so I feel like I have essential tremors, and essential tremors are a thing where you're shaky. Like, I'm a shaky person. But I feel like it translates to like the way my brain works too, where it's like, either it's like I shake more if I have to do something with finesse, like holding a fork. Or a spoon where I'm trying to hold peas on it. I can be very like shaky.
It becomes more obvious. Yeah.
And it made it hard to do comedy for a long time because people were like, "You look nervous up there because you're shaking," and I'm like, "No, I just shake. I just do." But it's kind of the way my brain works, where it's like, it's like if I can't grab something, I'm okay with that, or if I can grab it, I'm gonna grab it all the way. But if I can't, if I have to like subtly grab something, I'm bad at like the middle ground. Like I get like shaky and weird. Like it's like I either have I'm like a cave girl. It's like I have to like I'm just like grab thing and I have to grab it completely. Or if I can't grab it, I won't grab it. But the middle ground thing makes me like anxiety ridden. Does that make any sense even? Or is what I'm saying sound crazy?
Kind of. I think so. I mean, I know what you're talking about, so I'm like,
I'd have a better time with them. No, I feel like that too.
Oh, holy shit.
I like me too. That's more why I get bummed whenever I feel like I'm like fucking up, or I'm like, I'm a cool person, why am I fucking up this much? Like, I think deep down I do like me. Right? I turned to my wife and she's just like, I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if you do. But it's stupid. Like, oh my god. It should be like so... Feels like we've progressed into the future where we should be past like these basic things. But I also don't think people understand that like around the like 2005 or 2002 or around there, like we entered a different age of humanity. And I feel like people don't talk about that enough. If you look at like the ages of humanity, around 2000, we enter like the age of information. Yeah. Or they call it something else. There's a few different names for it. And I feel like not enough people are really doing research or talking about how like how living in that age is affecting humans on like a deep level. Yeah. You know? And yeah, like it's insane that like, yeah, connecting with other people is like harder than ever because, well, also they've done a good job at making people enjoy their little prisons. Because like I joke around with Ellie, like my dad was in prison. And I'm like, even people, and whenever I don't leave the house for the day, I'm like, even people in prison are like made to go walk outside every day. Like they go outside every day. They're like forced outside. And I'm just like, yeah, why am I not, like, whenever not that I'm, like, inside all the time. I mean, I go do things, but every now, what the fuck do you have?
Crown of guns.
Wait, what? What is this?
It's a crown that shoots bullets everywhere.
Okay, so you got, like, the best thing I've never seen.
I got 2 guns that are good for, like, crowd control, but aren't great for bosses, actually. So it's kind of annoying. But anyway.
You got this, though. I feel like you got that. Oh, fuck, I didn't even use my blanks last time.
I always forget them as well. It's pretty common for me to do.
Yeah, no, I think about that a lot. Like, there's a lot of things that I feel like go unresearched. Like, anecdotal evidence is, like, only so unimportant until you have enough of it in your life where you go, okay, like, honestly, if every trans person I met was like a lot of my previous doms, I'd be like, oh, a lot of these trans people seem kind of annoying.
Well,
I don't think I would be transphobic, but I would be like, eesh. Like a lot of stupid people are drawn into this culture.
a lot of trans people would be annoying. Also, look at this clown mask, $9,999. I don't know how you're supposed to buy that, like ever. Anywho.
Yeah, no, that is true. I mean, it is hard. It's honestly hard to care. I mean, fuck.
No, most people actually are not paying attention to what's going on in the world because they don't have the energy or time to do so, unfortunately.
It freaks me out, honestly.
Which makes me just feel like we're cooked, to be honest.
I'm being completely honest today. You can ask me whatever you want, and I'll answer you honestly. But I feel like...
Oh, you normally lie to the chat all the time?
No, I don't lie, but I feel like...
No,
I don't know, I'm just in a mood today, and I just feel like... Like, when I think about, like... For a while, I was crying about Gaza every day. Yeah. And then at some point, I hate to admit that just became the reality of things. And I still get really sad about it, but I'm, like, not crying as much. And I hate to feel like that has become normalized. Like, I really hate feeling like that has become, like, so normalized to me. Babies come from my butthole. Yeah, I shit out little babies like on the regular. Like I'm constantly flushing them down, constantly throwing them in the trash. Because you know, like certain households they don't flush. They have like a little trash can next to the toilet. This is a South Texas thing for sure.
Huh? What?
Have you ever been to someone's house where they didn't like flush their toilet paper?
No.
And they threw it in the trash?
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
I had a friend who did this when I was a kid.
That's an insane person.
No. It's like certain families.
No, it's not. It's one person knew that was a crazy person.
No, they flush, but they flush their poops, but they put their toilet paper in the trash.
But no,
they don't put it in the toilet.
That's not. No one does that.
I think it's like people that have like bad plumbing.
I don't.
No, it was my friend when I was a kid. Like their family would do that. I know it's gross. And I would stay the night at their house, and I would constantly like. There would be like a little like, the trash can next to the toilet would be toilet papers with shit on it.
That's awful.
I'm serious.
That's truly horrible.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Big feelings.
Yeah, I get that. Like. I get that they might have horrible plumbing, but that's still like a bad solution. At least get like one of those like diaper carrier things that you can like at least put stuff into or something. I don't know.
I had multiple friends that did this.
What?
Well, no. Okay, I'm gonna say it's a thing that Hispanic families do.
Is it?
I don't know. I had all my friends. I grew up in South Texas. Most of my friends were Hispanic.
I grew up in North Texas, and nobody did this.
I don't
including
know
all of my
what
Hispanic friends.
The deal was, but they did it like maybe they had like bad plumbing. I don't know.
Bad plumbing is the only thing I can imagine being the reason why.
My grandma did that. Okay, yeah, no.
When your Alzheimer's got bad.
Oh well, that's different. You're different. Making a little joke.
That's just what happened.
Oh, dose coming in hot. What is it? I felt so embarrassed yesterday. I had to tell an older colleague to ask me to go to dinner with them. In an old space from a different department. All current colleagues literally.
What happened?
Well, I
it's
think
it's a long message.
I think I'm too stupid to understand. So you're saying that you want your old colleagues to I've known for 10 years to ask me to join them. Oh no, okay, no, I see what you're talking about. I feel like I would have done the same thing.
Oh, what? I found a mini boss.
Did you read it?
Yeah.
I feel like I would have done the same thing, honestly. I fucking hate dealing with coworkers.
Well,
And
yeah.
it's specifically because I've never seen this boss. I've literally never seen.
It's a mini boss that can pop up randomly.
Oh. But I hate dealing with people. This is like a part of a big reason. This gun, you have rules. But this is a big reason why I self-sabotage, is because... Nice. I hate whenever I feel like people have expectations of me. Like, it bothers me.
Expectations.
Yeah, like if I feel like there is...
Well, some expectations are normal.
But I feel like if there's an aspect of my interacting with people that turns into...
Do you know you can just dodge all over the tiny slimes and they die?
Like, that turns in... Like, if any aspect of me interacting with people, I feel like people are expecting me to behave a certain way or, like, try to kiss their ass. That's basically what it comes down to.
Well,
I'm bad at kissing ass. Like, even if it's someone I like, I feel like if it's expected, I, like, refuse to do it. And I don't know. Am I just, like, I can't play the game that I feel like everyone else plays sometimes. And I feel like it was cooler when I was younger, but I feel like I'm getting too old to, like, not be able to play the game.
You meant lunch, not dinner. That does make more sense for what's going on.
For them to ask me.
I have to use the restroom. I'll be back.
They asked. I was about to leave.
No, you're not. You're not going anywhere.
All right. Are we taking turns playing Gungeon? Is that what we're doing today?
Yeah.
Okay. Ask me to join. That sucks. I'm sorry. I have a people pleaser personality too. It is like kind of it's a thing. If you have it, you know what I'm talking about, but it's just kind of like, to me, I'm like, it's a sweet thing, and I think that, like, it sucks that when you are that way, you kind of just assume other people are that way, and it's just not the case. That, I don't know, I feel like people that are considered people pleasers often are people who have, like, high empathy, which is something that I told my I'm about to get back into therapy, but I told my last therapist that I was worried that I was a sociopath or a narcissist, and she, like, laughed at me, and it was, like, the most validating thing I ever felt, because I just felt like, I don't know, I needed somebody to tell me. Yeah, she basically told me I was an empath without using those words, but I just felt like I've been like that my whole life. Like, I just can, like, feel people's energy. And it's like silly to say, like, oh, I'm an empath. I know that it can come off like a little, like, condescending or something, but I just feel like, I don't know. It's like a lot. I spent so much of my life wondering, like, oh, what's this person's deal or this person's deal? And a lot of time it's like when you do have high empathy, you're kind of like constantly like trying to figure out, like, why do I not fit in with this group or this group? And it's like, oh, like, these people aren't, like, as, like, engaged as I am, as far as, like, in each other's, like, I care about people, like, really deeply, and it's really stupid that I just, like, I don't know, don't really, like, I don't know, I don't really, like, even a lot of people that I care about, I don't follow up with as often as I should. Ooh, I gotta get the key. Yeah. And it's stupid that there's people that I really, really care about and love, and I don't, like, hit them up. And I don't know why I don't, but I don't know, I'm a weird. Ow! Ow! You asshole. Ah, fuck, twice? Now I can read. I had to shoot. Now I can read. The hardest thing for me to learn has been caring for myself before others. Yeah. No, I feel that. I'm kind of going through some of the same. Well, empathy is a curse because we are in a world that discourages empathy as much as it possibly can. And it's something I think about a lot whenever people like gauge intelligence, that empathy is like not a factor. And actually, I think if you look at, I don't know, some chart I saw recently was saying that, some chart I saw recently was saying that if you're in like the top 80% of smart people, you have empathy. But if you're in the top like 20% of like intelligent people, it means you like lack empathy, which seems to make sense to me. And kind of honestly, getting into a bad relationship with a narcissist made me get really interested in psychology, because it was the first time I met someone like that, like, well, in my adult life. And so, and it freaked me out to learn like how many sociopaths and narcissists are just around us. And like, it kind of makes me it kind of makes a good case for anarchism, honestly, because I just feel like people that seek out leadership positions, often you can seek out a leadership position and be a narcissist and be like about the cause that you're like trying to lead. But I think oftentimes that people that seek out leadership positions, whether it's in the church or politics, or even counter or revolutionary organizations, I think a lot of times like it's narcissists that are prone to seek out leadership positions in life. And I don't know. I have to go pee. Do you want to pick up where I left off?
You have to go pee?
Like either subject wise or game wise.
I don't know what you're talking about, narcissists and empathy.
No, you can't pick up subject wise. No, I was just talking about, I was kind of all over the place, honestly, but
I don't know, I'm just eating.
It's something I think about a lot, about
half a piece of bread.
Now, after dating a couple narcissists, I'm like suspicious of it everywhere, because I've watched videos about it, I've learned about it, and
we live in a
weird
culture that, you know, promotes people who have narcissism.
I don't know exactly how many it is, but it is insane to realize that, like, I don't know, 1 in 5 people have no empathy. Like, that is scary. That is scary to think about.
Well,
like 1 in 5 people can watch you die and feel nothing.
Empathy,
like that is scary.
Empathy is punished in our society, so. It's society.
Well, that's what I was getting at. It was like you look at every job, and it's about you like trying to like hustle people and fuck people over, or like most jobs in the world today are like not worth doing.
Well, look, I got a banana.
Ooh, I have another gun too. Or no, I don't actually.
Oh, you have to like hold it and then it's spring. Oh,
ooh, it's like a banana bomb.
Yeah.
But no, like I feel like a lot of people today, I don't know what it's like in Britain or Germany.
Well,
but
they are part of the quote unquote Western culture. I imagine it's not too far off.
But I mean, America, I will say, just from going to Canada one time, people just seem different there. People just seem more like collective, more chill. Like, it's shit here too.
In the UK, yeah. In the UK, I mean, the UK and
people don't care about other people. People are really like trained to like just like, I'm gonna get mine, like fuck you.
That's capitalism.
Like that is the way it is.
That's just that's just capitalism.
Well,
I mean, in the UK is basically like, you know, the US's little cousin.
And capitalism encourages that, which is crazy because I feel like you can obviously tell what the more like correct philosophy is. It's weird to have to say correct.
It is correct, though.
I can't even, like... But it's such a, like... Like, I shouldn't even have to say correct.
Empathy is correct.
Like, it should seem obvious that, yeah, like, people taking care of people is better than people killing people. That's literally what it comes down to.
Yeah.
And capitalism is a system based on people killing people, and communism and anarchism, for the people that are doing it right, is a system based on people helping people.
Yep.
And I just fucking...
Most people want to help other people too, and they are put in a position where they can't really help other people very much in their daily lives, because their jobs are completely pointless and don't actually help anything, which is not what most people want, but that's what they're forced to do.
It's really fucking sad. Like, it makes me sad how many people are like I feel like we probably both think the way we do because we're both had like kind of like weirdly traumatic childhoods in different way.
Sure.
And I hate to think that that's why, but I feel like a lot of the people who have like the selfish politics, they have like the right-wing politics, are people who've kind of never... They've been through shit, but they never dealt with it.
Well, yeah.
They never, like, actually, like, dealt with it. And I feel like going through shit and dealing with it makes you a better person. And these are people that refuse to deal with the shit they've been through.
Yeah.
They go, I'm just tougher because I got spanked. Oh, it's cool that my dad, like, beat me or whatever. Like, they just find a way to, like, think it's okay. Versus, like, just, like, taking it in, that's something they went through, and just dealing with it. Like, and I feel like that's a big difference, I think, between the left and the right, is a lot of people on the right are just like trying to say like, my life's perfect. I never, like, everything that I've ever been through is fine. And it's like, no, it's not. And it's okay to say it's like, it's childish. It's fucking childish, you know, to just like not acknowledge like, or a lot of times that goes the other way too, where it's like they've done something wrong to someone and they know it's wrong and they won't admit it. They think that they have to say that it was actually right or whatever, you know? And it's like, just admit that you were a bad person in that moment and you're not that person anymore. And I think that people are more forgiving than the online makes it seem, you know? Like, if you're not a fucking celebrity, I'm okay with people, like, making mistakes and then apologizing and moving on from it. Like, yeah, I feel a little differently about that if you're trying to exist in a public space or trying to exist around that person. Because I have a friend of mine in mind, and it's, did you see their post? Whatever, I'll talk to you about that later.
No, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Our friend in Austin, our comedian friend, did you see her post?
No.
Okay.
I don't think we follow each other anymore. Or I don't follow them.
Well, anyway. Yeah, there's some fucking stupid drama. Like,
there's drama?
Well, it's what you know about.
Oh, I don't know.
Empaths attract narcissists because they can control and manipulate easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so true. And it was like what I dealt with, like getting into kink more. I used to have the naive idea that just because someone is trans, that they would be like, they wouldn't want to hurt another trans person, right? And that's how I ended up attracting a lot of narcissists into my life, because I found a lot of doms.
You cannot implicitly trust other trans people. Yeah.
I met a lot of doms that were just actually like narcissistic trans girls that just wanted to like. It's like every demographic has bad people, and I hate how many like problematic trans girls. Every time I meet a problematic trans girl, I'm just like, fuck. Like, can you just not be that way, please? Because I had a trans girl try to pimp me out. She got me to be like really into her and really addicted to her, and we had some hookups, and then she started trying to like pimp me out, like literally.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. Yeah, I've been through lots of fucking shit.
No pimps, no gods, no masters.
No pimps, no gods, no masters. And I felt like, honestly, there was a way she could have done it where it would have worked. But she was so fucking, like...
arrogant about it.
Arrogant and eager, and just assumed that I would do whatever she said. And I'm like, nope. I'm a sub up until a point. Like, once it gets to a point where it's like, this is obviously, like, you're an abuser... I'm like not into. I don't like that. Like, I'm like, oh fuck, you got a good gun. Yeah, I mean, I was fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this person was sending me messages on Discord being like, I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna ruin you. And I was like, I was new to kink, so I was like, yay, please do that. And in some ways they did. And it's and the part that fucks me up is like some parts of me liked it, but I mostly hate it more than I like it. That's the most fucked up part to admit.
Yeah.
Is that I feel like sometimes, I don't know, I feel like I seek out crazy people, like intentionally. Like, I want a crazy person a little bit. I'm fucking happy for that. I just read about your mom. Sorry, I'm like behind on the chat, but for you, Dose, I'm really happy because that was something that I had to realize later. It was like how my parents like fucked me up. Is once I realized how their parents fucked them up, I went, oh, okay, everything makes sense now.
Yeah.
And it's really cool that your mom like made the decision to like be like, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Like, I mean, we can talk shit about Germany from America all day, but I guarantee you that it's not. You just watched something recently about how unhealthy our food is compared to other countries, right?
Yeah, America just lets a lot more poison into our food than any other place. Essentially, it's really bad. Like, as much as there's like good and bad food here, it's like also our FDA is just kind of a joke. To be honest, it's pretty disgusting. It's going to keep getting worse under RFK as well, which is like actually one of the biggest reasons I want to leave the country is just because I think we're all going to get fucking poisoned.
You know? Fuck. It's gonna be through eggs, isn't it?
It's gonna be through
everything. I feel like it's not gonna happen to you because like,
well, not eating animal products helps, but it's also just everything that we eat.
Wait, is that what you?
Including our water.
I haven't even considered
our
that.
Water,
Do you
like,
think they're gonna poison all of us?
Our regulations on everything that we consume are getting worse.
Well, no, I've been telling you that now it used to be that when they said USDA approved, that meant something, and now you can just kind of skirt around that.
Well, no, even before then, even for a long time now, it's like we still have like a ton of shit in our food that's like banned in other countries. That's just been that way for a long time. I mean, it's just been an issue, but it's gonna keep getting worse, for sure.
Is this one of the things that made you start thinking about leaving again?
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's go. We can stream from the Netherlands.
Literally had people talking about how like they went to Europe for a few weeks and their skin cleared up because they just weren't eating shit.
Let's go.
It's very tempting.
Like, I don't care. We'll make new friends. If we live in Netherlands, we'll go visit Dose. We can hang with Dose.
ICE has also stopped keeping track of how many trans people that they capture. I don't know if you saw that.
ICE is what?
Red 40 is a big thing. ICE has stopped keeping track of how many trans people they have in custody, so they just kind of throw us in jail and stop keeping track of that.
So there's
no paper trail for trans people in custody.
No. Actually, that's been a big thing. Is they're getting rid of paper trails for everything now.
Yeah,
in America,
including trans people.
Well, no, including like updates on how the economy is doing. Like we're basically in a recession, but no one knows because they just don't fucking report it.
Pretend
anymore.
It's not, but yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I mean there's shit to eat in every country too. Don't get me wrong, but like our food system here is just like notorious for just being like, yeah, just shove whatever bullshit in there you want. Kinda, it's a problem. Anywho.
Will you come visit us in the Netherlands? Dose?
I mean, that's pretty. We're right next to each other at that point if we would be living there.
We were looking it up. Fuck it. Let's go. I don't care.
There's problems there too. Don't get me wrong.
I woke up listening to one of my favorite bands, an Austin band called Blank Hellscape. Look them up. They're great.
Yeah, Blank Hellscape's great.
I woke up listening. I was listening to their new album this morning, and one of the songs I started my day off with was
just over and over.
It's called "Dying in America," and they're just saying like, "I'm dying in America," and it made me think about it more. And I was like, I don't know if I want to die in America.
Well, why?
I
mean,
want to die somewhere
The
else.
question is, why would you want to stay in America? And if you have a good reason, that's okay. But if you don't, okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's weird. Things are weird and bad in America, and probably most of the world. To be honest, it's not like things are just gonna be easy street in Europe either. But America is like the only place that's like actively throwing people into like El Salvadorian like concentration camps. So it's a little crazy. Let's start our own country. I would like to. It's like every trans girl's dream is to start their own like commune. Like it's an extremely common thing people bring up around here. But let's see what we got. We got a green. We got a blue. I'm gonna try to do the blue. I think blue tends to give you more passive stuff. Oh, I got the pillow. The pillow is actually surprisingly good. Anywho. Go over here. Feed this gun and the banana. Let's try this. What am I gonna get? Enjoy my new gun. Oh, I got the little charmed bow. That's fun. That's cute. Yeah, you don't have to be part of the polycule. I mean, I don't even know if I want to be poly anymore sometimes.
Also, I don't feel like we're that good at being poly. Like,
we're fine at being poly, but...
No, we're fine at being, like, open relationship. But, like, I fantasize about living in, like, a house of a bunch of people that all, like, play with each other. But... at the end of the day, like, we've very rarely ever dated the same person on an equal level.
That's true.
Like, most of the time, we are poly in theory, but most of our shit ends up being, like, E&M, where we date people, like, separate from us. And I don't know if you're okay with me talking about this, but I was kind of bummed remembering, I think you told me this last night, that your last partner told you that, oh, I feel like I could be closer with you if you weren't married.
Yeah.
That bums me out. And that's a lot of times why I prefer to say girlfriend versus wife, because I feel like people think that they, like, can't be close with me. And it, like, bothers me that I feel like people think they can't have, like, a serious relationship with me because I'm married.
Yeah.
What, do you get, like, a notification about something?
No, I thought I did. It was nice, something important, though. But yeah, people can be weird about it. Even people who are supposedly poly, who just don't, I don't know, don't maybe get it necessarily, I guess.
Yeah, I just feel like, yeah, like, I feel like a polycule, it like, implies, like, four or five people that all, like, hook up with each other. Which is, like, that's never been the case for me. I've mostly just had, like, friends with benefits and people I date casually, but it's usually, like...
Yeah.
But you know what's funny, and I used to joke about this, is that a lot of times I'd bring someone home and they'd be like, so what's up with your girlfriend? Do they want to hook up? Or, like, what?
Yeah,
but
they'd see me, like, sitting on the couch playing a game or something.
But then I feel like Ellie would bring people home and I'd be like, so what's up? Like, how come everyone I bring home wants to hook up with Ellie? But, like, not everyone Ellie brings home wants to hook up with me. Like, I mean, they did at one point. I remember Ellie...
It's not like it's never happened.
Ellie had one partner, which is, like, still a friend of ours. And I feel like it was very funny that Ellie came into my room one time when I was playing video games and said, hey, do you want to, like, step on this person? And I was then I was like, give me 5 minutes. I think I was playing Spelunky.
Yeah, you were just off playing a game.
Spelunky. And I was like, yeah, I'll be there in a second.
I think I saw Spelunky 2 was on sale recently. I don't know if you ever played Spelunky 2. Oh my lord.
Also, I loved when Ellie was seeing this person because it was the first time Ellie came up to me and was like, okay, I get kink now. Kink is cool.
Well,
And I want you to have that again. Like
it's complicated.
I'm on the verge of like I was gonna tell you this. I haven't seen this boss either.
It's not a boss. It's just a. Enemy.
Oh well, I was on the verge of telling you like earlier today or last night that you should. I think it's been enough time. I think you should get on apps again.
You've mentioned this already. Well, I was thinking about it, and then I had surgery.
Because you say
But,
that.
well, also, I don't being on apps.
After you're healed and stuff, but like you don't have to like get on there and swipe every day. But like every time I feel like you've gotten on apps, you've met someone really cool. Like you've never not met a cool person from being on an app. So what's the downfall?
Sure I have.
Who have you met that I feel like you've met? Like you're better than me at I feel like deciphering like who you're gonna click with or not. So I feel like I've seen you like.
Oh, I don't mean like I just mean like I haven't necessarily met people or whatever. That's all.
Okay, that does freak me out. That I feel like kink is the new normal.
It is.
I don't like that either.
It's supposed to be eventually, isn't that the idea? Like queer people and kink are supposed to be normalized.
Well, no. What bothers me about it is I feel like there's too many like cute subs, and not enough hot doms.
You're just talking about the top shortage.
Well, no, I'm talking about the dom shortage.
It's the same thing.
No,
it's the same thing.
Okay, now you say it's the same thing because I always say this to you. I just mean that being a bottom or being a top.
I just mean that the dynamic is the same.
There's a power exchange like, in sex, whether you acknowledge it or not. Like the power exchange is there. Like the bottom is giving some of their power over to the top, and so I feel like, but. It's not exactly the same thing though. Like if the top shortage is bad, the dom shortage is worse. Like it's way worse. I got on Grindr again for the first time in like a year the other night and instantly got bombarded by 3 dick pics and like a dozen 50-year-old men, which are not my thing. So I deleted it within 30 minutes. That is kind of like, yeah, like I just got back on Grindr recently.
No.
It is kind of it's kind of insane. But I have mostly made friends through Grindr than anything. Like I've had some hookups through Grindr, but it's very rare. I feel like I like checking Grindr because I like feeling like I'm one of the little freaks.
Yeah, Grindr has a reputation also. It's not like...
Also, I feel like you can check it once every 3 months. Because I feel like it's always the same people on there. It's always common, like, yeah. I log on and I'm like, yeah, I know you, I know you, I know you. And then when you live in a city for long enough, it's like, yeah, it's all the same people I already know. Like, I don't know. Reddit has actually been the best way I've met people. That's interesting. I've never met anyone through Reddit. I used to be jealous of trans girls that were like, oh, we all met through Twitter or whatever. And I was like, how the fuck are you meeting people on Twitter? Like, that does not happen to me. I recently, like, messaged someone. Well, whatever. I'm not going to get into that. I slided in someone's DMs recently. I didn't tell you that.
You slid?
Yeah, I slid. I slided. You
slided somebody? Well, I don't think they're going to talk to you if you slide.
Well, no, I slid in someone's DMs recently, and I felt silly about it. I mean, they were chill about it. I didn't say anything crazy, but I slowed. Yeah, I slowed into someone's DMs. I don't know. I've been a little feral lately, honestly. And I've just been
I've been out of commission.
And yeah, Ellie's been out of commission. And I'm just like extra like bouncing back from my surgery. So I'm just like, I need to play. Wasn't it? Yeah, I did get one of my cats on Grindr. Navi, she's a little sweetie pie. I want to get her.
Navi?
Yeah, she'd be good on stream.
Yeah, she would. She's real cute. You think Blooper would be good on stream?
No, Blooper would fail.
She'd fail, huh?
Blooper would just want to go to sleep.
What's wrong
But
with that?
Navi loves to talk, though. Navi's
Yeah,
always
Navi's a
talking.
talker, yeah.
You know, I was excited to talk to y'all today, but like in a different way. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna end up using the chat as my therapist today. I feel really bad about it. I fucking bugged Ellie last night. I slipped up. I drank too much. And I sent 20 texts to my fucking other partner about...
About y'all.
I said, should we break up? And I'm like, why did I say that? Like, why the fuck did I say that? And yeah, and then I bothered you.
Yeah.
You can already just tell by the way she's reacting about how much I bothered her. Can I just finally tell you? Okay.
What?
There's a secret in Animal Well. And she's
Why?
been playing the
Why did you
game.
tell me
And
this?
I looked up what the secret
The
is.
whole point is that
But
I'm
now that I
trying to-
know it, I want to tell her so bad.
The whole point of the game is to like learn all the secrets of your own accord. So that's what I'm trying to do.
But you're never going to.
Maybe I never will. But I might as well try.
Fine. I won't tell you.
I've gotten pretty deep and far into it.
My
as it
area,
were.
you only find people on Tinder. There's not enough people here on the other apps. They'd be long distance.
Another muncher.
Yeah, that's kind of honestly one of the main reasons I want to live in a city is just honestly more people to like dance with and kiss and play around with. Like but yeah, I am on Tammy. I just got back on Tammy recently.
Tiami.
You should get on. Oh no, Tammy's. I think Hinge might be better. I think I'm gonna get on Hinge. Which I might start. I might start seeing a guy, which is gonna be the first time in a long time.
Yeah.
There's a guy I've been talking to, and I have not hooked up with a guy since. Well, technically since pre-transition, because the last one I hooked up with.
Oh no, it's a cannonball.
Was an egg, and I won't be surprised if this one is also an egg.
It's not uncommon for guys who
Holy
like trans
shit.
girls to be.
Oh my
eggs.
god, this looks so hard. Oh no, you got this. You can do this. You have good guns. Use those guns, baby. Come on, baby. Use those guns, baby. Dodge, dodge, dodge roll, dodge roll.
Trying. This is always like, I don't know. I'm not good at bullet hells in general, so whenever the bosses get too bullet helly, it does become an issue for me.
Are you also on Bjorko and Blue Blop?
Blorko, yeah.
Blue Bloop? I've never heard of these.
Blue Blop, they're lying. Blue Blop and Blue Blop and Spoop Pop.
Blorko and Blue Bloop? What are those?
They're fake ones that they just made up.
What is the joke?
It's just that they have silly names.
Oh, yeah. No, right now I'm on her. I'm on Tinder. I'm on Grindr.
Yeah.
And I'm on Tammy. I'm on those four. But I'll usually like end up deleting one and then jumping on another one because I'm like I don't have patience. Like I won't stay on something. I'm like, you get me when you can find me, or I'm also on Field. But Field is for the freaks, and I'm really tired of meeting people on Field.
Field is like not even a dating
I'm
app,
really tired of meeting people on Field that aren't freaks, where I'm like, we literally met through Field. Like, why are you not like a freak? Like, why are you acting like okay, I went on a date with someone from Field, and we're still friends. They broke up with me actually, and but they were like talking to me about how I was like,
oh
yeah, people, yeah, that thing was relentless. They were like, people on Field are. I was talking about how like, oh, I like Field because people I meet on there, they're all freaks. Like, it's an app for the freaks. But then they were like talking to me about kinks and like not like outwardly kink shaming, but a little bit.
Yeah.
Like they talked about one, and I don't remember which one it was, and I was like, actually, that one is like, I don't judge about that. And then they mentioned like, but then there's people on there that are just outwardly saying like, I like knife play, and I was
Sure.
like, Oh yeah, that would be so crazy. Like it's not a thing I do all the time, but I have friends that are knife tops and knife bottoms and whatever.
It's just
And
not, it's just not that crazy.
and I'm just like, it's not that big of a deal. Like
Yeah.
it is if you're new to kink, but that should have been a red flag immediately, honestly. That like me and this, like I think sometimes I pursue someone because I think they're cute, but I'm like, no, we're not gonna click if you think that that's like too, just like so like over the line. Like I get why it's extreme. Like, I get why blood would be considered extreme, but
also a lot of knife play doesn't even involve actual cutting either. It's like using dull knives as like a kind of a
exactly. It's like a lot of times like knife play is like simulating the experience of being sliced. Like it's with dull knives.
Yeah, and
it's like even the stuff that is with real knives, it's like.
The people that are doing it properly are doing it extremely carefully and
I just don't think a lot of people who consider themselves non-kinky and like cis will be like, oh, like choking, that's not a big deal, you know. And it's like, no, choking is a big deal. It actually is a big deal. Like, and it's like that's how I felt before I got into kink too, where I'm like, oh no, like that's just considered good sex or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, like choking, like spanking, like all this stuff, it's like part of kink. Like if you're into that stuff, you're probably at least a little kinky and you should explore that. Like, I think most people are, and they're just too scared to explore it because it's kind of like we've been taught our whole lives that like ice cream is only supposed to be vanilla flavor. And then you try another flavor and you go, oh shit, I like this.
Take that.
I like this flavor, and it's weird. I said we weren't going to talk about kink a lot, but now here we are.
You just said we weren't get too graphic. That's all. It's okay if we talk about it.
I do feel like I would be a good kink teacher, honestly. Well, like I've studied it more than most things. And also like power exchange. It's like kink can kind of be like educational in multiple aspects of life because I think just understanding power exchange and how power works can go a long way.
Yeah.
Like, should I play a different game?
I don't know. We're just vibing on this. Talking. It's a good background noise, I think.
I tried Field for like a few weeks and I had the driest fucking conversations on there. Like, clear cut. I'm not interested in you at all. Yeah, I kind of hate that when people like, I'm here already, so let's go. I kind of hate that whenever people will match with you, but they clearly like won't respond or like don't seem interested when they do. And I'm like, why did we match?
Yeah.
Like, what's the fucking point of this? You know what I mean? Yeah.
I just don't like being on apps. Just fuck up my whole vibe. They're turning into social media apps essentially. And it's like it just like ruins my whole like self-esteem. I don't like doing it.
I honestly, this sounds insane, but I do think kink should be taught in school.
To a degree, yeah.
Like I think it should be part of sex education to some extent.
Well, if you're gonna do sex education at all, it's part of it. So right. I mean, because like that's the thing. People are always like, oh, sex education is this being like, well. STDs exist and you should use protection, and also this is how things copulate. But it's like there's so much more, especially just socially and societally about sex that is not taught in the slightest.
It's less that kink. It's less that I think kink education should be taught, and more that I
power
think
dynamics. I
think that kink education should be part of. I think sex education is just not taught well enough.
It's not taught basically at all. It's like just the most barest bones of like what sex even is what's taught. And we're just, we're intentionally keeping it that way because we don't want people to actually know about what consent is.
I have no idea what it's like in Britain and in the Germany.
Well, I don't know about other countries, but in America, it's like
what is sex?
They don't even teach you about consent.
Ellie,
they don't even. Okay, I get it, but they don't even teach you about consent. Which is like sex? The most important thing, societally speaking, when it comes to sex.
What is it though?
It's when two people are like touching bits.
It's when a penis touches a vagina. That's
no.
Sex.
It's just when bits are touching in any way. If you touch someone's bits, or if someone touches your bits, and in any way those bits are being used, that's sex. That's all you need to know. They showed us a video. They did that for us too. They showed us a video of a cow giving birth. A cow like having sex and having birth. It was like,
That's
okay.
so weird.
Welcome to Texas, I guess.
I'll be right back.
Welcome to North Texas. Where are you going?
Trade off with me.
No. I already traded off with you last time. You keep playing.
I have to pee.
No, you don't. You're lying. You're
Why are you
lying.
being mean?
You're lying. Oh, you saw a human birth? I don't think we saw that. I think we saw like a footage of like a woman like in a hospital, and then like there was like a baby there, but it wasn't like, you didn't like see anything happening or whatever. I feel like the movie Juno was more graphic at the time. Sex education where you're from is don't have sex, it's dangerous, you could upset God. Ours was not that far from that. I'm actually surprised ours wasn't worse, considering I grew up in North Texas, but it was also not good either. My hair is all wet and annoying right now. Anyway, yeah, from what I remember, our sex education was like, here's how you put a condom on a banana. Stay safe, but also you probably shouldn't have sex until you're married, is kind of the whole deal. Juno very briefly has like, you get like a shot of what it looks like a dilating vagina, like giving birth. And then like the baby itself looks very like grody and like covered in gross stuff, as newborn babies do look that way, you know. It's always really funny to me whenever there's a movie where a baby gets born, and as soon as it pops out, it's just like, oh, it's all clean and it's clearly like 2 weeks old and it looks immaculate. And it's like, no, they're like covered in shit and piss and blood, and like they're just like screaming and so tiny. Anyway, talking about how movies often don't depict birth very well.
What do you think the best sex position is?
Missionary.
It kind of is.
It kind of is. That's funny that like
that's kind of like, I feel like you go full circle of like trying everything, and then you go, nah, just like laying on your back is always the hottest.
And like it's kind of like there's a lot of good ones, but that is just ultimately it's like, yeah, it's kind of the best. It's like vanilla ice cream is like, yeah, I want to eat other things, but also like vanilla ice cream is pretty fucking good.
It's so good.
And like, oh, it was like that whole thing about like, oh, the beer nerds, like rotunda of like what happens when you're trying to become a beer nerd in your like 30s, where it's like, oh, you start out drinking like just like cervezas and like just like, you know, whatever.
Yeah, you try out
and then
all
you like,
the weird
and then
beers.
eventually you're like, oh, I should start drinking more porters. Yeah, porters are good. And then you get like super deep into the IPA like mythology of bullshit. And then eventually you're just like, you know what, cervezas are kind of just the best. I don't know why I bothered with all that shit. Anyway, Doggy is top 3. Yeah, Doggy's good. Doggy's solid. It's a classic.
I mean,
nobody dying in movies ever like
those
farts
are
and
kind
shits
of
and
like
pisses
the
themselves,
two,
yeah.
and then outside of that, you're kind of like doing Kama Sutra.
It's true.
Well, no, on top.
Well, writing, yeah.
I've never been a fan of being on top.
I love being on
like,
top.
I want to get ruined. You know?
Well, you want the other person to be the forcing. Do the force.
Like, I don't want to be making the force happen.
I like writing a lot.
We're getting really horny.
But those are the 3.
No?
Those are like the 3 normal ones. I'm not getting horny.
You're not horny?
You're getting really horny. I'm not getting
really
horny.
I said like the topic of conversation.
The topic of conversation is getting really horny. I got you.
Yeah.
I understand. We're not getting that deep. Here, put your dang headphones on. Don't put them at me.
Should I be wearing these?
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
For visual consistency.
I actually do like hearing the game.
Mating press? I don't know that one off the top of my head.
Muscle relaxant. What does that do?
That's a good question. What does that do? Greatly increases accuracy. That's good.
Well, I mean, how does that even happen? Does it guide my bullets?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, like, there's already a little bit of auto aim built into the game. It's just not like super intense or anything.
Good to know.
I feel like I don't know the mating press. Wait, we have. Where is it? There's a Kama Sutra down there. We have the book. which also is like not.
We've never looked at it.
Oh, I've looked at it a lot, but
Well,
I guess not for reference.
I guess she's looked at it with her other partners.
No, just by myself. But like,
Ow!
also, free chest. But also, you got a key and something. Nail gun. Also, what was I saying? A lot of the Kama Sutra book is also not sex positions. They're in there, but a lot of it is also like just like weird rules about society and stuff. Game of Thrones did this a bit. Did what? Oh, people dying and not like pissing themselves and shit. Yeah. Game of Thrones was good about that.
I feel like Game of Thrones is the reason why like so much incest porn pops up on porn sites.
No, it was happening before that, but
it
that
was
did
happening before that.
I think it did help it because those books had been around since like the 80s or whatever.
I don't know why like incest. It's like whatever.
Also, it's
like,
literally just like one couple that happens to like fuck in the
No
books. And they're villains.
No
like,
judgment if you have an incest kink, but I'm just like, why? Like I don't know. Like
honestly,
like it just doesn't seem that exciting to me or like interesting.
I don't really.
Like,
I still don't fully understand why like the stepbrother stepsister thing is like just the most common like porn thing these days.
Oh my god.
It's just like that's just like the default in a lot of cases. I guess it's like the kinky thing that's like people feel like they can be kinky without actually being kinky.
It's kind of what I hated about Game of Thrones was just how fucking like everything felt like it had to be incest.
It wasn't.
Like it was like what?
It was just one couple in the show that happened to be fucking on the side.
It was just one couple. I felt like it was a lot.
No, people just talked about it a lot, but it wasn't actually like the whole show at all.
No, it was. Am I wrong about this?
No, it was a major.
Did y'all watch Game of Thrones? There was a lot of incest.
I watched the entire show, and it was just that one couple, the Lannister couple. It was just one pair of siblings. It was a major.
I'm wrong.
It's a major plot point. It's important in the show that it happens to be happening, but
but they make it hot. They just try to make it hot.
No, they don't. They're just two people that happen to be fucking. The Targaryens were incestuous in the past, but that doesn't even really come up in the show because like there's only one Targaryen left. But yeah, it's just like the two Lannister brother and sister.
Well, I'm wrong. I don't know what to say.
I mean, the show also...
I was wrong.
I will say I liked the show a lot, but the show also completely shit the bed by the end of the run.
I liked the show for Arya.
Arya's the best part.
Arya's arc was interesting, and Tyrion and Arya.
Yeah.
If the show was just them, I would have watched it. But the following everyone else was, like, boring. And I just felt like every time I watched an episode, I was just waiting to get back to Arya and Tyrion. I just wanted to see what they were doing.
Like killing off you-know-who again? You're just talking about Sean Bean? I don't know. There's a lot of people who got killed in that show. So, I don't know.
I watched like 2 seasons and I think I stopped.
Oh, yeah. It's really good up until like maybe the 5th season or something. The first like 3 or 4 seasons are really solid, but... Yeah. Well, that is kind of like the whole start of the major plot of the entire thing.
I swear to God, there is a lot of incest.
There's not. Show. I watched the entire show. I watched the entire show.
It's not just who are the 2 people you're saying?
It's the 2 Lannisters. It's the Lannisters, the brother and sister.
The
Lannister.
older lady with the blonde hair.
The 2 blonde people. Who have this secret kid who are secretly like it's their kid.
I don't know. I feel like
they're trying to make him king.
I feel like there's a lot of fucked up incest in that show.
There's not.
Am I wrong?
There's one.
Is
couple.
Ellie right that it just doesn't happen at all? It's like barely.
I was a big fan.
Like one scene.
I was a big fan, and I watched the entire show. You don't know what you're talking about.
You're saying it's one scene.
I didn't say it was one scene. I said it was just one couple that did it, and most of it.
But every episode.
No, it's like shown like once. It's only Jaime and Cersei, and it's only they only see them fucking like maybe once or twice. It's more about the plot of like why it's important.
Like every episode had something that was gratuitous, like sexually.
No,
like,
there was like sex.
Am I wrong? I'm not crazy.
There was like sex and violence in the show in general, but there wasn't like
what? And I'm against that.
There wasn't like
I'm against that. I don't think sex should ever have violence, ever. And I've been serious.
There was
that.
sex and violence and sexual violence, yeah. Yeah, there was something about Cersei and her cousin hooking up, but again, it was like that was like way deep into the show too.
I don't know about. Ooh, ooh,
that's a pretty good one.
Are you kidding me? I got this. How come it's not doing anything?
You have to charge it.
How do I shoot? Oh,
like that.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah,
this is gonna be really good.
That's all this you see these days. Seems all these days you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. Yeah. Yeah. Or what's that fucking System of a Down song? It's a violent pornography, the kind of shit you see on TV.
You wanted to.
Yeah.
You wanted to.
Okay.
I can teleport, right?
Yes. If you bring up the map. That's not how you bring up the map.
I'm trying. I don't know how to bring up the map. Oh,
it's L2. You're already next to a door that you can go in, though.
Oh, there's multiple doors I haven't gone in.
It's a violent pornography, choking chicks and sodomy, the kind of shit that you get on your TV. Anyway.
That was it? That was the whole room?
Yeah, sometimes that's... Well, it's the oubliette room, so that's the whole point. Is
Ellie, tell us a joke.
I don't know any jokes.
Come on. You must have a joke.
All right, you want a joke? I have one joke. I only know one joke.
What is it?
It's a bad joke.
Tell
but I know one joke.
Please.
All right. So we start out, and you're at there's a classical concert going on, a symphony, right? The conductor comes out, the music starts playing, and you hear the first violinist is playing the wrong notes, right? So the conductor goes down to where he stops the music, he goes down to where the first violinist is, and he beats him to death in front of everyone, the entire crowd. Everyone sees it. Like dead to rights, he is a murderer, right? You listening to this?
I'm listening.
All right. So he is put on death row, and where they happen to be, they do death row, or they do executions by the electric chair. So, it's the day comes, and they say, "Oh, what do you want for your last meal? What do you want for your last meal? You're about to get electrocuted." And he says, "Okay, well, tell you what, give me 200 bananas." And they say, "Okay, I guess. I mean, it's his right to have 200 bananas as his last meal." So they get it to him, and they give him the 200 bananas, and he eats all those bananas. Takes him a while, but he does it. Don't do that. But he eats all 200 bananas, and then they bring him off to the electric chair.
Can I jump over it?
And you don't have to. You go around. You could, but you don't have to. And so he eats all the 200 bananas. They bring him to the electric chair. It's 5,000 volts. I forget the exact number, but it's 5,000 volts. They flip the switch, and nothing happens. He gets electrocuted, but he doesn't die. He just kind of sits there, and he's unfazed. And they say, "Oh, dang. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to try this again, We'll do this again in 1 week. We'll try to electrocute him again. And we'll up the voltage." And so the day comes, the week passes, and he says, "I see your test some chords." And they say, "Oh, okay, it's the day again. I guess you get another last meal, technically, because, the last one didn't count." And he says, "Oh, hey, like, how many volts are they going to pump through me this time?" And they say, "Oh, they're going to do 10,000 volts this time." And he says, "Okay, can I have 500 bananas?" And they say, "Oh, I guess, yeah, we could do that. We could get you 500 bananas." So they bring him the bananas, and he eats all 500 bananas. And they bring him the electric chair. It's all set up. It all goes according to plan. They pull the switch, but again, he doesn't die. He just gets a little buzzed, and he feels
I
fine.
didn't need that.
Right? So he's still not dead. And they say, well, dang. Well, we got to try this again, I guess. We'll do it again next week. But, we only get to do this one more time. If the execution fails 3 times, we have to just, put you in the regular population in prison. You don't get executed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they say, okay, the next week comes, and they say, we're going to really up the voltage this time. We're going to go crazy. And once again, he's like, oh, it's time for your last meal. You get one more shot at this. And he says, okay, well, what are they going to do? How much voltage are they going to pump through me this time?
I got that.
And they say, oh, well, this time, because it didn't go well the last couple times, we're just going to, go ham. And, oh, thank you, some chords, for doing something. I don't know what just happened. But they say, okay, how much voltage are they going to pump through me? And they say, oh, they're going to do 25,000 volts this time. Whoa.
Oh,
Thank you for
something.
subscribing, some chords.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. We really do. And he says, oh, they're going to give me 25,000 volts? And they say, yeah. He's like, okay, well, my last meal, give me 1,000 bananas. And they say, okay, I'll give you 1,000 bananas. And so they give him the 1,000 bananas. It takes him a few hours, it's a lot of bananas to eat. He has to eat all those bananas, but it takes a while, but he gets through them eventually, right? And they get down to it, and they say, all right, last chance. We got one more attempt at executioning you here. And everyone's just just hoping and praying it works this time. They don't know why it hasn't worked those last few times. And they go up there. They got the 25,000 volts ready to go. They flip the switch, and nothing happens. You see the electricity go through him, but he doesn't die. He's just fine. Nothing, he's not even injured at all.
What does this do?
Totally okay.
Whoa, this is like what you had.
Yeah, it does that. And they say, okay, well, we're going to have to bring you back to your cell, and you're just going to be in the regular prison, I guess. And as they're locking him up, they say, hey, man, what's up with all those bananas? And, why, how is it that, you didn't get electrocuted? And he says, oh, I'm just a bad conductor. That's the only joke I know.
I came in and out. Okay.
It's a bad joke. Yeah.
Goose liked it.
Oh
my god, people loved it.
It's an anti-joke. That's why I like it. I like those kinds of things.
Wait. It's an anti-joke? Hold on.
That's the whole point. It builds up all the suspense, and then it's just the bullshit.
Well, that's like Norm Macdonald's that's what Norm Macdonald does.
I guess. Yeah, that's true.
Anti-jokes are my shit.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't even know you knew the term anti-joke.
Of course I do. You feel like I don't know anything about comedy or something.
No,
just 'cause you know
that's
more.
not the case. You should look up while I'm
The
talking.
shaggiest dog story of all time. Jokes, yeah.
You ever looked up elephant jokes?
Elephant jokes? Yeah, I know a little bit about them, but
it's a whole thing.
I remember it was like a whole website back in the day, right?
I'll look it up if you don't.
I'm not gonna look it up.
Okay, well, I'll do it. Elephant jokes are... When I found out about it, I was like, oh shit, I didn't know this was actually a thing.
Goose's joke is a little person who is a psychic escaped prison. The news headline that day was, there's a small medium at large. That's good. Yeah. That's cute. I like that.
An elephant joke is a joke cycle, almost always an absurd riddle or conundrum that often a sequence of such that involves an elephant. Elephant jokes were a fad in the 1960s, and many people constructing large numbers of them according to a set formula. Sometimes they involve parodies or puns, and they're kind of funny.
Yeah, I remember this being like a website back in like the early 2000s.
Really?
People had like collected a bunch of them. I don't think that that website exists anymore, but
well, as a studier of humor,
yeah,
I found them very interesting, but I can't find an example of
the classic one, which I don't even really like, is the 2 elephants fall off a cliff, bump bump.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty silly.
Why are elephants always so broke? They work for peanuts.
They work for peanuts, yeah. Classic. That's the 1960s went crazy for this shit.
Why was the elephant afraid to go to the computer store? Because they sold mice.
Yeah, it's good. It's classic.
I like that it's just like a different... It's like a weird... It's just jokes that have weird punchlines.
Yeah.
What goes down but never goes up? An elephant in an elevator. That kind of sucks.
Yeah. That's not a good one.
What's the best way to raise a baby elephant with a forklift? That's stupid.
A lot of them are stupid.
Well, some of them were good before. Like, these are joke book jokes.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. They're joke book jokes.
But the whole idea of elephant jokes to me was like that it was like supposed to be kind of meta or kind of like folding in on itself.
Yeah.
What
we
did
got
the
corn.
elephant?
We got corn in the chat.
What did the elephant say to his girlfriend? I love you a ton. These are bad. These aren't really like giving a good example of corn. We got corned.
You know, the reason we have that is we were trying to figure out how to get like a Jonathan Davis like corn kind of emoji set up.
We wanted JD,
but we are a little worried. We don't want to like. We're technically not allowed to do that. We're not allowed to use other people's likenesses unless we get their permission. So we just went with the corn bit. It's supposed to be like we were talking about. It's supposed to be like base because we think corn is base, which they probably aren't even that base to be honest. They're all like weird, like born again Christians now. But I don't know. Honestly, I feel like if we reached out to Jonathan Davis, he probably would just be chill.
He'd be fine with it.
If we could get it, if we could just get in contact with him, he'd probably be pretty chill about it. Popcorn is base. I love popcorn. It's like my favorite snack.
Ellie loves that.
I fucking love popcorn. It's a curse. It's like really bad for you. Well, yeah, it's just bad for you. Watch out for those bips and those bops. Oh, you can go refill ammo up there. If you jump over the gap. There's a all guns partially refilled.
Hell yeah. This is gonna be the one. I feel it. I have all the great guns.
You're doing pretty good overall. You're on like the 3rd level now.
Ow!
Well, don't do
what
that.
the fuck?
You just walked right into their bullet.
I walked right into it after saying like this is the one. Ow!
It happens to all of us. You know, and I feel like this game just like blinds you sometimes. Where you're just like, oh, yeah, just walk straight into a bullet without even thinking about it. I don't know why it
Ow! What the fuck?
You're getting
Why am I
you're
being
getting
so
too in your head about it now.
I'm being really stupid now.
Small cubes of sharp cheddar. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't microwave popcorn. I haven't used microwave popcorn in like maybe a decade.
Well, you can't. It's not usually not vegan.
Well, it's usually not vegan. Some of it is, but yeah, I tend to just cook it in coconut oil, preferably, because it has a better flavor. But avocado oil also works. And then I have a spice grinder that I just grind up salt and like cumin and chili powder and stuff.
Why is that only
and then
going between
toss it
those
on.
two when I have more than that?
But I don't add any extra oil other than just the oil that it's cooked in either. It's definitely
It's like
better
not better than my regular gun.
The nail gun is kind of bunk.
Yeah, it sure is. Like, I think it might be worse than my other gun, honestly.
It's good if you're a different character. Also, that guy's being powered up right now. You need to go find the mage.
He's like so powered up.
You need to go find the mage that's powering him up.
Oh.
That's the thing. That's why he has that arrow over his head. There he is.
Oh,
he's doing spells.
Bastard.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah. The nail gun actually might be okay. There was just that guy was.
It has to be better than the other one.
Getting powered up like crazy. Yeah. It's okay. I think it's probably about.
That's
probably about as good as your regular sidearm.
L2 is using a blank.
I never thought about putting cubes of cheese inside of my popcorn.
Oh, like cheese curds?
No, just like they said they'd put cubes of sharp cheddar in there, which I could see it working. It's like, oh geez.
What the hell? Why are they not dying?
Don't use the nail gun. Use your sidearm.
Oh my god.
You're getting. Oh my god.
What the fuck? That was like so unfair.
It wasn't unfair. You just.
I got like cornered immediately.
Well, that was your fault. That wasn't. I'm blaming. It was partly you, partly the game.
You don't fucking ever say it's my fault.
Yeah, I will.
I did not do anything.
I'll say it's your fault.
I've never done anything wrong.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything wrong. I was just playing the game and they all jumped me.
I know.
It's not fair.
Hey, this is how it goes.
You want to choose a new game?
A new game?
I'm sick of this.
Okay.
Whatever. No, play
you
another.
said the standard popcorn in Germany is
No,
the
you
sweet
can
kind?
play another one if you want. But then I'll play Slay the Spire after.
I might have to dip soon.
Dip? No, she can dip. I told her she can dip. She's allowed to do dip. She can single dip, double dip. Are you going to dip right now?
No. I'll stay a little longer, but I want to say stay a little longer, however that song goes.
Pouty TD?
Oh my
I'm
God.
not pouty. I've never been pouty in my life.
You're the poutiest.
I'm the poutiest?
Oh, yeah.
No.
I haven't played this game in a long time, so I'll do a little bit of it. Don't do dip, don't do Nick. Maybe Zin. I don't know. Zin is like a meme now, I guess, but it seems bad. Also, yeah, I'm surprised that in Germany the standard popcorn is sweet. That's like, there is sweet popcorn around, pretty common around here, but salty is definitely the way.
What if I put my mouth
People
on
go.
the microphone? Is that allowed?
Yeah, it's allowed.
Can I do this?
Like, don't get it too wet, but you know, you can do it.
What does that sound like?
Sounds exactly what you think it would sound like. Yeah.
Is it better? What if I... Hold on. I've been voice training by doing this dumb thing where I go... For me, it sounds like... I don't know what fantasy movie I'm channeling when I'm doing this. But I feel like there used to be a... like kind of like a narrator to a movie that is like... an older, creepy, like witchy lady that is like... Christopher Robin made a choice that day.
Yeah.
Why do I always say Christopher Robin?
I don't know. I think it's just like...
Christopher Robin. Hold on.
I get it.
I'm not doing it right. Christopher... Hold on. Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Christopher Robin made a choice that day
I don't think I've beaten
that would change him for the rest of his life.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even do it right, did I? She
No,
doesn't
it
care.
works.
She's zoned out.
It works.
Oh, you went to Vampire Survivors?
Yeah.
You're like a traitor.
You said to pick a new game, so I did. Voice training is incredibly tough.
She's a traitor.
Why? How?
Because you went to this game.
Why does that make me a traitor?
Because
Explain it.
you're just going to lock in and you're not going to be involved.
I'm listening. I'm talking. That's the whole point of this game is I can play it mindlessly.
I haven't seen the movie, the Christopher Robin movie. Should we watch it?
We should watch it. The one where Ewan McGregor plays Christopher Robin all growed up.
Christopher Robin. It's like, I'm going to end up voice training by saying Christopher Robin a lot.
Yeah.
So I hope the movie's good. I haven't seen it.
We watched the old cartoon Winnie the Pooh while you were healing up, though, from surgery, and that was, like, pretty cute and fun.
I do miss chat. I miss y'all. Like, I consider y'all like friends now. Especially like, I don't know, the people that we talk like regularly, like multiple times a week. Like we are friends. Like
It's true.
Like I care about y'all the same. Like yeah, we're like online friends. It's a weird thing that I knew would happen and it has happened.
Yeah. We're not used to having online friends in general, I feel like. That's kind of the thing.
And it's cute. I like it though. I like that we have friends that are like not American. Like
yeah, it's a good thing.
Honestly, like I know being British and German is not like some like it's not some I'm not going to give you like too much cred, but I mean we are American, so no matter what shit I talk, I am always of the understanding that we are on the bottom rungs of the culture of the world.
Yeah, America is the
like
ultimate,
we are the idiots in every situation. Yeah. I'm always like aware of that.
Yeah, my voice was also very deep naturally, though. I mean, It's still not that high now, but it used to be like super super deep when I first started transitioning. To be honest.
Well, my partner told me that she thought I had voice trained, which made me feel really good.
You have a good like.
But I've just always had like a little like Violent Femmes voice, I think.
Yeah, you had a faggy voice.
Yeah, I've always had a little bit of a faggy voice, I think. Which is like, that's the most I can hope for. It's like, I don't want to sound like a guy, but if I can just sound faggy, that's good. That's at least like halfway there to me.
It helps.
I do reverse parasocial. It's like I have a parasocial relationship with y'all. And y'all and Bill Maher, y'all are the only ones.
Yeah, that's true.
She hates when I watch Bill Maher, but I watch it all the time.
Oh, he's awful.
Well, it's been a while actually.
That's true. You haven't really hate watched him in a long time.
I like hate watching Bill Maher because I'm like, I need to know what this little fucker is saying.
Yeah.
My American culture is rich and fucked up and fabulous. Well, congrats, some cards. Why do I not believe you though?
Well, it's not like there's no good American culture, but, you know, America itself is just, you know, the harbinger of imperialism.
I also can't teach you much of my culture, Clara, but I can't. Why not?
They said they don't consider German culture.
Oh, that's fair.
You'll have like lederhosen and sausages.
The food is bad. The sausages are bad.
Are they? I thought people like German food.
I don't like that.
Like authentic German food.
I don't like German sausages. They're nasty.
I'd be curious about Persian culture.
They're like juicy meat. It's really gross.
I guess. I like vegan sausages, but I've never had a real sausage.
Is this the world's first reverse parasocial friendship? Yeah, let's do it. World's first, baby.
Persian culture sounds interesting. I don't know much about it. Whoop.
City I live in has a very large German history and culture. I don't think I'd find the quantity of freaks and geeks in Europe as I do here. There's a certain desperation here. Okay, that's fucking real.
I get that.
Like, the worse society is, like, honestly, the better the like sex is.
The better the freak scenes are.
The better the freakiness is. Like,
I mean, you could.
I can't imagine in a place where everything just feels chill. I imagine people are just like.
Well, we even mentioned this before about like it feels
the sex. Like I'd like fucked up sex.
It feels like some people in Austin were just crazier and more like geeked out because, you know, Texas sucks as compared to here, where people feel like a little more content. You know what I mean?
And yeah, what is Dose saying? Yeah, that's not culture. Look at Japan or so. That's culture. No, yeah, I agree with you. I read it opposite, where you were saying Japan wasn't culture, and I was like, no, that is an actual culture.
Yeah, you want to move to Japan?
I feel like every friend I've had that's ever been to Asia has been like, I want to move there. I want to live there.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I don't know anyone from America that has gone to Asia and been like, yeah, I didn't like it. Everyone I know that's gone there has been like, I want to live there.
Let's move to...
And I feel like there's not a lot of opposite. There's not a lot of people from Japan or like visiting the U.S. and saying, I want to live in the U.S.
Let's move to Holland as a stepping stone to moving to Japan.
In fact, people are scared to live in the U.S. Like,
that's true.
Like, people are scared to visit the U.S. at this point. Like, I was in Japan 19 years ago. Was the last time I flew. How do you like it? I'm curious. I had I want to move to Norway. Me too.
Norway's got some cool stuff. You like Norway?
Well, I don't know why. I feel like Sweden, Finland, Norway.
You want to go to a Scandinavian country?
I want to go to Scandinavia. I feel like they just don't give a fuck. Like, they're just chilling. Like, I don't know. Every now and then you hear about, like, a good band from there or something. But I don't know. Sometimes I miss Austin, to be honest. Because there's just so many good shows every fucking night, and they weren't hard to get to. And I don't know. I would honestly, if we could afford it easily, I think I would want to live in New York.
I know you would.
I want to live in New York.
I know you do.
We just can't afford it. We're not rich. We don't have the money to afford fucking New York.
There's a lot of poor people in New York.
I'm too fucking old to live with fucking 50 roommates or whatever. Like, I'm done with that.
Yeah.
New York is overrated. Honestly, even though I want to live there, I agree with that. It is so fucking overrated, and the people there are generally fucking, like... A lot of the people there that you meet are actually fucking annoying. Because they're the kind of people that
they love the fact that they live in New York.
Because they're the kind of people that are like, I live in New York, and like that is like their whole fucking thing, and it's frustrating. Like, I don't know. The person that we hooked up with in New York, honestly, like they liked one of my things recently, and I was like, oh yeah, hey, what's up? And I was like, I would like to hang out with them again, but. I don't know. It's weird being on dating apps in Philly because you meet a lot of people who are in New York, and then you're
That's true.
And then you have to go, ugh, god damn it. Like, people in New York always expect you to visit from Philly, but people in New York will never visit Philly.
Yeah.
They're just always are like, oh, you're gonna visit New York eventually, and then we can hang out. And I'm like, yeah, but I've met like.
It's like we go to New York.
At this point, I've met like fucking 10 people in New York. I have to choose which one I want to hang out with.
Yeah, and we go to New York like once or twice a year. It's like, it's not like we're going to be there all the time.
I've honestly only been in New York, like, even after living here, like 5-6 times.
No, not even that much.
No, at least 5 times.
5 times?
Yeah.
We went for the Geneva Jacuzzi show, and we went for... No, we've only been there 3 times since we moved here.
Well, since we moved here, but I mean all together.
That would be 4 times.
4 times?
Yeah.
That's insane. Yeah, I gotta go to New York more. I'm so far left, I circled back to pro-gun. Oh, you believe in horseshoe theory?
That's just what actual leftists
believe. Leftist positions are pro-gun because it's
absolutely.
Just... If you're a
you have to be able to protect yourself.
If you're a materialist, and I mean that in a good way.
Yeah.
Then... Yeah, you understand that, right? The fucking fascists having all the guns is not a good idea.
I mean, it is literally what the Second Amendment says it's supposed to be for. It's supposed to be for people taken care of when their government gets out of control.
It's really insane that,
you know.
Like...
Hurry up, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, guns don't scare me. I just like the people that love guns in America are crazy people. But I don't know. If we end up not moving out of America, though, especially, we're definitely going to get a couple of Glocks or something. You did shooting in school and hated using them. Yeah, that's a tricky thing to say. Let's see. I like candelabra. You had like a shooting class in school? Big feelings? Because we didn't even have that in Texas. That was like not even a thing. I guess they don't want to actually teach you how to use them responsibly. They just want you to worship guns here, so that makes more sense, I think. Oh, I need to get another weapon. What am I doing? Oh, you had to do 2 years of military to get. Oh, I see. I guess to be fair, the ROTC does exist in America. So but as like an elective, you didn't have to do that, you know. Here, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Should I fight for you?
No.
No, do not fight for me. No, what was I just talking about before I left?
Guns.
Oh, yeah, no, like... Yeah, I mean, we're literally living in the middle of a fascist takeover. It's insane to think that leftists or queer people or any marginalized group should not have guns. Like, and I know people really... I just actually read something about this earlier today that I know a lot of people like to say that, oh, like, what's the point of having guns? It's not like you're gonna, like, fight off the government, but, like... Then I also was reading something about how, like, that's literally what's happened in, like, plenty of countries. Like, that's literally what's happening in Gaza. Like, people are fighting off fucking Israel, who has billions of dollars behind them, because they have they believe in the right to fucking exist, and like, you can't destroy an ideology that easily. Like, and I just think people that have the right ideology, which is equal rights and not like, they should have guns. I think people that are on the right side of things should have guns. Society would seriously be better without cops, and I will argue about that. I don't think that there shouldn't be any kind of like regulation of like people doing bad things, but I don't think we need a police force. And I think if we just got rid of a police force completely, the country would actually be safer. I really do believe that. I don't know why that is kind of irrelevant to what I was originally talking about, but let me jump into the chat and read what y'all are talking about. Because a lot of times that, like, police exist to, not to, like, make society safer, but to make society feel fearful about what it will happen if you don't contribute to capitalism. That is, like, the point that police serve at this point in 2025, right? Would you agree with that? Like, the point that I think police serve in 2025 is not to, like, make society safer, but is to make people realize, like, what will happen to them if they don't contribute to capitalism.
Well, yeah, they're
like, they're mostly that. This is the whole reason why they don't actually. There's so many, like, studies proven that, like, just investing a little tiny bit of money into solving homelessness will end it. And they don't actually,
not hard to
and
solve.
They don't do it because they don't want people to know that, oh, if you don't go to work, you'll still have shelter, you'll still have food, you'll still have water. Yeah. Like, they don't want people to know that, because then,
well, we're all working under wage slavery. It's the whole, we all know how it is.
It's fucking annoying. Blood thinner twins, it fucking sucks. Police need to be public servants, not military goons. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it should be. And it's like, it's unfortunate that we've lived with the idea of police being like, they are a Gestapo force in the US, and they always have been.
Yeah.
But, like, I love the idea of police not being that. Like, the idea of, like, we could have police that are actually serving people and not expecting people to, like, fucking kiss their shoes whenever they fucking ask them to. Like,
yeah.
That's why I'm very low dose estrogen. I'm still high risk of thrombosis. DIY insulin. You can stockpile. I've been hospitalized twice. Oh shit. You've been hospitalized twice with wait, what is DVT?
Yeah, I don't know what
Wait,
DVT.
I'm
not sure. I don't know what DVT is.
What is DVT? But I need massive permanent. Deep vein thrombosis. Okay. Back up. Oh my god. I'm glad you're okay. Fuck, that sounds scary. Like, just... Fuck, I had, like, a little panic attack the other day. Like, Ellie had to deal with it. It was, like, in the middle of the fucking night.
Well, I didn't have to deal with it. But it wasn't just a panic attack in general.
But I was just, like...
It was, like, right when we woke up in the morning.
It was, like, the second panic attack I've ever had in my life. But I was just, like... I don't know. I was just freaking out. I don't know what it was.
You just feel your heart going crazy.
Yeah, it was just, like... I don't know. I never had one before that, but I had multiple lung embolisms once. Almost bit it. They sent me home to the hospital my first time. The 2 days they found me. Damn! We all have weird shit going on.
We all do, actually.
My first panic attack, I thought I was dying, and the paramedic just made fun of and hate crime to me. Holy shit!
That's a bad paramedic.
Yeah, that's fucking awful. Like,
And
God
like
damn it.
normally trust paramedics to like do the right thing, but that's fucked up.
That's so fucking awful. Like, fuck them. Like, I would literally fucking...
You want to fight them?
Yeah, I want to fight them. I'm
know.
trying to, like, be chill on stream, but that pisses me off so fucking much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. That's fucking awful. I was fucking, you know, paramedics are fucking like, I feel like they're not as cool as firefighters, right? Because firefighters are fucking cool. And ACAB absolutely does not include firefighters because
well, they're not cops.
They're not cops, and firefighters fucking hate cops.
A lot of them do.
And,
yeah.
But I feel like paramedics suck a little more than firefighters do.
Do they?
I don't know. I just feel like
you can just get a shitty paramedic, but
no, I just feel like paramedics like don't give a fuck about your class status or anything, because I fainted. I don't know. I guess that makes sense. I had like a seizure once, and whenever I came to, and I was like good to go, I woke up to like a circle of people around me. And they were like trying to hold up fingers, asking like how many fingers, and I was getting it right.
yeah.
But it also like pissed me off because they were like they were like, okay, now we're gonna put you in the fucking like paramedic car,
Yeah.
whatever they call them,
The ambulance.
the ambulance, and we're gonna take you to the fucking hospital. And I was literally telling them after I came to, I was like, I can't afford that. Like, I can't afford that. Like, don't do that.
Yeah.
And then it was like I didn't have a choice because everyone was just telling me, like, you gotta go, you gotta go. Apparently, I had 2 seizures back to back. It's a whole thing. Fuck F1. I was working for F1 at the time. But, and I don't know. It was just pissed me off that I woke up with $5,000 in medical debt that I was just like, yeah, I'm never paying that. Like,
Yeah.
that's not happening. And then they tested me and realized I wasn't epileptic. And then they tested me for something else and realized I wasn't that. And they were like, nope, you just randomly had a seizure.
Almost like you were dehydrated and overworked and treated.
Well,
like
that's
shit.
literally what it was. Because I've talked to Ellie about this.
Yeah.
Like, I literally told them, they told me I couldn't keep a bottle of water by the door. Because that was like my job, was to open the door for rich people. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll move it over here. And then I didn't drink water that day. And then my hours were like from 4 a.m. till like fucking like 6 o'clock or something, like 3 days in a row. And I just fucking like, I don't know. I went with my friend to like eat some food. And I was so fucking like unslept over those like few days. Like, I did not sleep well. They like... Oh my god, I had a fucking lawsuit on my hands, honestly.
Yeah.
But if you're fucking poor, there's no fucking recourse for shit like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Also, yeah, I mean, American healthcare is also literally a scam. Like, it's literally a scam. I'm not even gonna.
it's really annoying how many poor people have lawsuits on their hands, really.
Oh, they
But
totally
they just
do, but they
don't
can't afford a lawyer.
They just can't fucking afford to do it.
Yeah.
Like, they can't afford to take people to court. Like, it's crazy. Like, I've had so many... I've been fucked over by so many fucking job places.
Yeah.
Like, not even just labor-ready, like, day of work places, but... No, it was something like my 3rd day working at that place. And they literally... I don't know how insane it is they told me on the 3rd day I can't keep a bottle of water by the door.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Like, that's so fucking stupid. And then they also fucking, yeah, they also, oh my god, it was so annoying. There was somebody from Europe that was visiting who also was, like, going off to us about how, like, do not expect tips.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of people like visiting from Europe, so they kept going off to us. Like, not to us,
because
but
Europeans don't tip or whatever.
all the people that were working the bar, they were just like, do not expect tips. Like, that's not going to happen. You're not getting tips. That's why we're paying you well. Da 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 da.
But were they paying you well?
No.
No, of course not.
No one gets paid well.
Yeah.
And also, me and the dude I was opening doors with, like, we became friends over the whole time. And
You can play whatever you want.
And we worked out a scam.
Yeah.
We were trying to make more money off of telling a guy we reserved a table for him, even though there are no reserved tables.
Yeah.
But he said, I want that table next time. And we said that, okay, we'll do that for you. And we went and made a little fucking sign and wrote a thing on it and put it on the table.
Yeah.
And I honestly think that dude fucked me over. Like, because that dude, like...
How?
Well, after I had the seizure, that dude was like... Oh, I was literally walking to the bar to cash...
Oh, your friend fucked you over.
Yeah, I was...
Yeah.
Well, the guy I met...
Your coworker.
I was literally walking to the bar to, like, cash the bill that he gave me, that guy gave us.
Cash the bill.
And then he probably thought...
Did you get change?
He probably thought I was, like, staging something, honestly. But when I woke up, I did not have that bill or that money. So I felt like, honestly, the bar kept it.
They might have.
Like,
I mean, they might have kept it without even realizing it because you passed out.
It's annoying.
To be honest.
It's annoying.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I'm doing Slay the Spire, baby.
I figured.
It's still weird to me that litigious is an adverb in English. We don't have that. I recently explained to my best friend. Like, if someone likes to sue a lot, they're litigious. She couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's only a thing that makes it sound like...
Did I say litigious?
No. But we're just talking about having lawsuits on our hands and stuff. But
it is weird that litigious is a word in the U.S.
Yeah,
like, that's the kind of person that'll sue you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, well, what else? It's just the culture that we have, like, puts that out there. It's so dumb. Anyway, I don't know. Let's just get too deep into that, but it's still...
Oh, whoops. I chose randomly, but that works.
You gonna do okay? You gonna do okay?
I hope so.
Oh. Goose is excited for Slay the Spire. Why? I'm getting so many fucking messages.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Goose is why they started watching us.
You said they said they found us through our shorts, right?
Yeah, no.
Did you find us through our YouTube shorts or the?
They like Slay the Spire though.
Yeah. But I was saying, like, did you find us through YouTube or through that other one? You know the one that you post to every day.
What are you talking about? Blue Sky?
No, the shorts they're on YouTube and then they're also on.
Yeah, shorts. They said shorts.
Okay.
Read the chat.
I was asking.
Read it. Ow!
It was either that or
rude
TikTok.
Ooh, I got an entropic brew.
I don't think anyone's come to watch us from TikTok. I think TikTokers just like TikTok. I don't think they go watch long form anything.
Game 2 focus. I take this for right now. It's not the best one to take. I shouldn't have taken that one, honestly. Fuck. I love y'all. I genuinely love everyone. I've never not loved anyone in my life.
Oh.
Why did I do that? I should have liked more. Well, actually, I think I saw Claire's comedy video like months ago, and then the algorithm led me to the shorts, and now I'm here.
That makes sense.
I'm not big into shorts. It's getting too cold for them soon anyway.
No.
Okay, that's too much.
Is it too much?
Dose, I'm canceling you.
Canceling?
For that joke. I'm canceling you big feelings for that emoji reaction. What do you think? Should I take cold snap or static discharge? What do you think? This is when I receive damage, I channel a lightning.
Just do static discharge.
Alright.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about this game.
You see how I channel a lightning?
I believe it. I believe you that you did.
Oh, they're gonna die.
Yeah, you're about to pop their block. No problem. No
Cancel
problem.
me. You're canceled. You're canceled. Frog and Raccoon just canceled you. Why do I always want to put your name first? We've been doing this for so long and I still say Frog and Raccoon.
Oh no. Cancel me daddies. I forgot we put that in there.
Wait, we did?
The little daddies thing.
Daddy. Hello, Daddy.
Hello, father.
Hello,
mother.
Father. Hello, Mum.
Here's
I
some
like the
porridge
term Mum.
for my brother. You like mum?
I do.
You know, like mum's the word.
Shit. I gotta do something with this. Choose one of the... Okay. Oh no, I thought they were gonna jump in now. Wait, what do these do? Choose one. Alright, that'll help. Oh no, I don't have anything to cast.
Goofball.
I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, why did I do that?
I don't think you're cognizant enough today for this game.
I did have a bad night.
Yeah.
I think I'm worried my girlfriend's gonna break up with me.
Which one?
Which one? The one that you know I'm talking about.
I know. Well, it's either me or them. That's the joke.
Oh. Well, I don't want any of y'all to break up with me.
I guess we got the girlfriend back in Austin too, to be fair. I'm not gonna try to forget them.
I don't like that song either, but you know
It's not a
what?
very
That
good
does
song.
pop in my head like often.
You know what pops in my head at least once a week?
What?
The Angry Beavers theme song.
What is it?
This
This is not ringing a bell. I hate all these cards. I don't want to take a card.
It's just like a saxophone thing. It's not like any lyrics or whatever. I think they say Angry Beavers at the end of it, but I think I just need to watch that show and it'll finally cleanse my brain from constantly thinking about that song for some reason.
Should I fight that bad guy? I should, because I'll get a relic.
Okay. Okay. You do it. You can
Oh,
play.
we should play Bandle. I want to play Bandle.
You can play Bandle.
Wait, okay, this guy doesn't wake up for 3 turns, so let me wait and channel more lightning. And do my power card. And now I'll attack. Even though I don't have that many attacks.
I got we're both like sinking into the couch.
Well,
We're both like several inches shorter than when we started.
I'm up.
Well, you can do that. I'm staying down
But
here.
I also want to be in frame too.
Yeah. Yeah, we're both like
Am I cute?
several inches shorter than.
Do you
Don't
think-
don't ask chat that. That's toxic.
I deal with this all the time.
About thinking you're cute or not.
Tell me I'm cute. Am I cute? You think so?
Yeah, careful. That's where you're putting those hams on those delicate implants. What? A Discord
Yay!
Discord Minecraft world? Go for it. I don't really play Minecraft. I feel like I need a game that has more direction and focus. I always want to like games like that are just like a big sandbox and you do whatever, but
Ouch.
it doesn't work for my brain. I don't know. I need a goal. I guess Minecraft, you could do like the story mode where you go fight the dragon or whatever, but
Oh, whoops. Still helps.
or we could just try to recreate the Minecraft movie in Minecraft. That's probably possible. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. You want to watch the Minecraft movie?
I've been trying to watch it with you.
I know. I gotta
Ow,
wait.
I think this
I
guy's
gotta
gonna
wait
kill
until I
me.
can start taking like edibles
This
again. or
guy's
something.
mean.
I don't want to watch it sober. I gotta get like heavy dosed on that on some
Oh
stuff.
my god, these are literally the same cards that were just
La
offered
la
to me.
la lava la chicken. Is that what they do? Is that what Jack Black does in the movie? He sings about
Is
chicken
he singing about chicken?
and lava.
I like chicken.
I don't know. You said people were talking about it like it was like it's so bad that it like destroys the idea of cinema or something.
Yeah, I did read some reviews like that were saying that it like ruined cinema as a concept.
Huh. I like watching bad movies sometimes. Steve's Lava Chicken. I don't know what any of that means. Well, I know Steve is like the default character in Minecraft, and that Jack Black quote unquote plays him, and that lava and chicken both exist. But what? Okay. Well, I expect it to be terrible. But I don't know. I know kids liked it. I'm pretty sure like the reaction from children, the base audience was pretty positive, if not mistaken. I mean, I don't know. It depends. There's plenty of good media for children that is just good, and I would watch and enjoy. But there's also some that is just kind of lazy. You got something to say about this? Nah, you're good. Okay, well, we watched the new Superman movie finally, so we can talk about that maybe. That movie was bad.
I thought we talked about that. Have we not talked about that since we were on stream?
Well, we watched it since the last stream. We watched it over the weekend.
Okay, Superman, he's like so hung.
He is hung.
No, he's not. I actually saw his dick.
He might
it's
be
like
hung.
really small.
We will not put any spoilers up because you're going to watch it tonight, Goose. That is fair. We wouldn't normally try to spoil stuff anyway. To be honest, I just didn't like it.
His
So,
dick was too small for Ellie.
That's
She thought
true.
that he could have had a longer hog
Look, if you're
and
going to
could
hang...
have had deeper strokes.
If you're
And
gonna
could have
hang-
had better game, honestly. Because when she had sex with Superman, she was thinking, this guy is not
Yeah.
hot to try. I don't know why
I'm just
being
saying, if
so
you're going to hang
stupid.
dong, you might as well make it like, you know... I am literally written down size queen. But, they like the Minecraft movie. The trans girls in their 30s and 20s. I don't know.
This guy is like, has no game.
What
for
are you
real.
talking about?
I'm talking about Superman. He's not that super.
Superman is super. I don't know. I just
I guess.
I wish that movie was good. There's things about it that I liked. Mr. Terrific was really funny in it. He was really good. And I like the fact that Superman himself was like the ultimate wholesome boy in this movie, especially.
Mr. Terrific was great.
Because that's the thing. Sometimes Superman does have game when they try to like make him a little more like
Oh shit.
adult or whatever. But like, but in this movie especially, he is the ultimate wholesome boy, and I appreciate that. The overall movie though just never made me. I just didn't care about anything that was happening. Unfortunately, I wish I did. Superman is just not that interesting. I mean, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not a big superhero person anyway. But I like a lot of James Gunn's stuff, and also, everyone was fucking praising the shit out of the new Superman, so we finally watched it.
That was like half the reason I wanted to watch it. Right?
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh.
That was the reason. It was James.
Superman.
Yeah, James Gunn made it, who's made a lot of interesting stuff, and also
It's my least favorite James Gunn thing, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Oh no, I shredded a hair.
But also, yeah, I'm not like a big superhero person in general. Anyway, I think all of them are kind of boring. But there are movies and films, etc., that do kind of transcend the genre. Like I love, the Tim Burton Batman movies, especially Batman Returns is like excellent. And I like the old like 60s Batman movie as well. It's pretty goofy, fun. I guess I tend to like superhero movies that are just like campy nonsense. That are just, you know,
I mean,
fun
those are
for
my
fun's sake.
favorite kind of horror movies, honestly.
So I'm talking about superhero movies.
Oh. I'm about to get fucked.
Yeah. Whatever. You get defeated by a blob wearing a fedora.
Those are my favorite boss.
There's nothing more like pathetic than getting defeated by a blob wearing a fedora. It's like the ultimate chud.
Oh, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Now these things have 63 health. That's no good.
Class of 1984. It sounds familiar. I don't think I've seen it though. Is it like a campy horror film?
Are y'all gay?
Some of them are.
Yeah.
So this goes overrun with. Oh, it's like a school where they're overrun with punks. That's fun. Evil punks. That sounds fun and silly. Big Feelings is half gay.
Same.
Yeah. Does that
I
mean,
feel like,
yeah.
honestly, this is my most problematic take. Is that, like, even if a guy wants to hook up with me, I still feel like they're a little gay.
Yes.
Rather than, I know that, like, the most normal thing to say is, like, oh, yeah, you're a straight guy and I'm a straight girl because I'm hooking up with a guy. And I'm like, no, this is, like, a little gay.
It depends. There's, like, trans girls, I think, that would feel that way. But we're like, yeah, we're not, like... We always have that opinion of, like, we're not, like, a binary trans person doesn't really exist or whatever.
Yeah.
Or, like, at least we're not that. I don't know.
I've just... Like, I am a woman. I know I'm a woman. But I still feel like I'm a really gay fucking girl.
Yeah.
And I'm still, like... I don't know. I feel like it's problematic to say that, though. Fuck.
I actually watched The Empire Strikes Back last night, which I really enjoyed. Rewatching all the... I'm starting to rewatch all the old George Lucas Star Wars films. What was I going to say? Oh, we watched that other movie, though, It was a movie by the guy that directed House, the famous...
Oh, yeah.
Or Houseu, some people call it. The famous Japanese, like, campy, goofy horror film, which you haven't seen.
It's called,
you should watch.
Motorbike.
It's called His Motorbike, Her Island.
It was so good.
It's really, really, really good. It's a very, like, cozy film about, like, love and all the different forms love can take. It's very nice. Highly recommend it.
Absolutely. It was a good film.
Yeah.
I love everyone jumping in the chat to be like, I'm gay. I'm gay.
Love is gay. Love is
gay.
pretty gay. Red Letter Media released
Just
a
released
video
a
about
new
Star Wars.
Mr. Plinkett video.
I'm surprised. I thought they'd given up that character. I used to watch Red Letter Media back in the day. I haven't watched them in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years now. I used to watch them like way back in the day, like when they started. Yeah, I thought they had retired the character. Nothing really turned me off of them. I think I just moved on to other media, to be honest. I actually stopped watching a lot of YouTube type stuff like that, I guess.
Like any of this.
I think that my sense of humor just shifted, and like I don't really like dislike them. I just was like, eh. Yeah, that's true. They also didn't hang dong. You'd think they would have hung dong by now. But yeah, no, I just kind of, I just moved on, basically. I just, what's it? Preferences just shift. I mean, I used to, like, I literally was watching their stuff when I was, like, 19 or something, so you'd think by the time I turned 30, I might have just, changed a bit. The only thing missing from Twin Peaks is Cooper or Gordon hanging dong. Get out of here. No, stop. I'm not into it. Move on. Get back over there. Get.
Ow! Stop punching my boob.
Stop. Come trying to lick me. Favorite YouTubers?
I'm gonna get her.
I don't really watch a lot of YouTuber like content.
I hate
watch
the
a lot
birds. Fuck.
Honestly, I watch a lot of either concerts or like behind the scenes documentaries of like films and stuff on YouTube, especially. Oh, we watch some stuff. We watch like Donkey and like.
I like Donkey.
Oh yeah, Donkey's funny, and I like Noah Caldwell Gervais. If you know him at all, he does very long form videos where he goes through like entire series of games, but they're extremely well written. It's like some of the best writing out there. He just happens to write about games, but they're like kind of like travel logs, I guess. Perfect. Is what he does. And he does literal travel logs as well, where he like drives around the country and does that. Wait. Unfortunately, his last name is Gervais, but he is definitely on the left, thankfully. And yeah, Red Letter Media is like, I don't know. I just moved on. I think they're still good in their own way, but I think I got to a point where I was like, I used to really appreciate them for like,
I took out the bird.
Being able to analyze movies.
Is she on one of her tears?
Well, you calm down. But I think that they tend to focus purely on the mechanics of movie making, which is not a bad thing. Like that's still something interesting to talk about. Like, you know, oh, they like messed up or did a good job with like lighting or writing or whatever, you know. But I happen to just be more interested in like the emotional themes of films these days than anything else.
But I'm gonna die.
Okay. Or maybe you should have given up your gold.
No, I have too much. This enemy... Okay, they can't inflict a negative effect on me if I take the artifact.
I guess I watch Northern Lion sometimes, but that's usually like just to have...
Oh, I like Northern Lion.
It's mostly to have like background noise.
I feel like we've watched him less since we started streaming ourselves.
That is true.
It feels like... But you used to love Northern Lion. Who brought up Northern Lion?
I did.
Oh. I thought somebody brought it up, so that's why you were talking about it.
I think they can focus on emotional stuff when it comes to like just
damn it. Fuck. Oh.
Getting the audience emotionally invested, at least when it comes to that kind of stuff. But I don't know. It was just a vibe shift. Shit. They didn't do anything wrong.
Did something happen?
No. I was just talking about how I stopped watching Red Letter Media. I stopped watching a lot of YouTube stuff. I used to watch a lot of like BreadTube and like leftist like YouTube like video essays, and I think I just got like kind of burned out on all that stuff. I like barely even listen to podcasts anymore. I only listen to like a couple every now and then. I used to listen to podcasts like every single day. And I don't know, I just moved on to other things, I guess. I just watch more movies and watch more shows, actual shows, and like I'll watch like, or not watch, I don't know, trying to read more and like just doing other things.
These guys
I guess.
fucked me up bad.
I don't know. That's okay. You're still alive. Northern Lion is a funny man. I appreciate his his random takes on things.
You know what it is with him that I think makes him fun?
Huh.
I just think he always is right. He's always like,
he tends to always have a pretty good take.
He doesn't. I assume if he went into politics, we would disagree.
Possibly.
But when it comes to talking about like just cultural faux pas, I feel like we're always on the same side. When he's like, when you're in traffic and you do this, you're an asshole, and I'm like, yes, I 100% like. I feel like we just agree.
I think that for one, because talking about stuff in the chat. For one, RLM is like good people. I don't think that they're like cancelable at all. I'm glad they got rid of Max Landis from their shit. Also, Northern Lion is, for one, I think he's basically on the left, but he's not like a full on like, you know, anarcho commie or whatever.
I don't think he's even that on the left.
He's basically like a social democrat, from what I can tell.
I like him, but I don't think the dude's a leftist.
I think he's like a sock dem, from what
I don't even know if he's that.
He is,
like,
from what I've heard.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's a Republican. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. But
also, here's the thing. I think that trans girls love Northern Lion because he's the only positive father figure in their lives. Can we say that?
No, he probably is sock dem.
No, not a soft. Not a soft dem. A sock dem. A socialist democrat.
Which
social
it's
democracy.
funny that in Europe that is just considered a normal party.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah. I mean, that's like he's
here
like
that is considered like radical.
Yeah, Also, yeah, Max Landis is just a cringy, annoying person anyway. You're going to another game now.
I honestly hate this game. I don't want to play this.
Well, just go back to Slay the Spire. It's fine.
I should start another one?
Go ahead.
One more. I'll do one more. Wait, why did I go to this?
You already stopped.
Should I lick her? Ew. It's nasty.
That's what you get. You got your tongue licked.
Damn it. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's nasty. Should I try to play as someone else?
Yeah.
God damn it. I can't get her.
No, you can't. I got better reflexes.
People want
today.
me to play Toy Story.
No, they don't. They said Ironclad. Do Ironclad.
Ironclad.
That's what Goose is calling for.
All right. I'll try Ironclad. Honestly, I feel like I'm only go with Ironclad if I get a good defense run. Ooh, 100 gold.
Yeah.
Take 100
anyway,
damage.
also another thing I'll say
gold.
about Northern Lion.
You know what?
The main reason I even like Northern Lion, I don't really watch much streamers at all, but most streamers are annoying.
Yeah.
They're like annoying people to watch.
Which is funny that we do this, even though we think that.
Well, but not everyone is. Northern Lion's one of the few like white cis guys who's not annoying when they stream.
I'm gonna take this route, even though I just took the extra money, and this is not gonna be a route where I can use any money. Is that stupid? Actually, there's no there's one shop over there, and that means I can go to 1, 2, 3. I can only go to 3. Should I take the route where I can use money?
I thought you played this game on vibes.
I do, and my vibes are telling me this way, but my brain is telling me that's not the smart way to go.
Those just watches us. Hey. I feel like everyone kind of has their one streamer, right? Well, even then, I don't even watch Northern Lion on stream. I'll just like watch his YouTube clips occasionally. And it's really mostly just like background noise, but it's good background noise, you know. Sometimes you need that.
Ouch.
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 Ouch. I've got a hole in my pocket.
I
just keep thinking of Ringo Starr saying ouch for some reason. My impression's a little off today though, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Why did I do that? That was stupid. I could have taken them out. That was dumb. It's like I'm not doing math. It's almost as if I don't like to do math.
It's almost like you don't even bother doing any math. It's like, you know...
But then I realized it was wrong after the fact, though.
Yeah, you don't have to do a lot of math, but you gotta do a little math to get through this game. You know.
Like that?
I mean, I don't know if you did math or not. You just clicked...
No, I just decided that was going to be better.
You're just vibing.
And then if I take them out, I don't have to undergo that a problem, but then I get hit.
You got exhaust.
It's like I think I can get hit infinitely. In life and in the game, honestly.
Yeah, you do feel that way.
I'm like, oh, you can do whatever you want.
Blue meanies have been sighted in the vicinity of this theater.
Oh, no.
I'm familiar. I used to watch Yellow Submarine a lot when I was a kid. My parents had the big-ass yellow VHS copy of it because my parents are huge Beatles fans.
Do I take body slam?
Singing, huh?
Should I take body slam?
Yes.
If I do, it's gearing towards a very specific run, and I'm gonna have to upgrade it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Honestly, I think that Yellow Submarine is a lot of fun still.
I've never seen it.
The Moonshiners subscribed. Thank you, the Moonshiners. I don't think you're...
Thank you for jumping into the chat.
Well, they're not even chatting. They just subscribed. Although you're welcome to chat if you desire.
Oh, no, I can't use it because
Perhaps they're just a lurker, which is perfectly fine.
You can lurk. I'm not against a lurk. I'm not against a jerk as long as you're not a transphobic jerk.
I mean, the art style is like a lot of it. Oh, they watch our YouTube shorts. Well, welcome, Moonshiner.
Oh wait, another person that found us from the shorts.
Yeah.
Yay! I'm so glad because I thought that we were at the point of thinking it was pointless, basically.
We do feel that way sometimes. I feel like, I don't know.
We were like, maybe we should just stop doing this because it's like nobody's really finding us from it, and that's the whole point.
We do need to start like earning some income soon.
God damn it!
Wait,
12.
That's a whole complicated
that's
thing.
Enough.
But
that guy was way too hard for this early in the game, and I don't like that. Personally,
you don't like it?
Oh, do I take Heavy Blade or Perfect Strike? Tell me. Ellie, make the choice, please.
I'm trying to read them, but you keep bouncing back and forth.
Deal 14 damage. I don't have any strength. Deal 6 damage for all the cards containing strike.
Well, do that.
Okay. That means I can't get rid of any strike cards.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I'm a loser. I'm a user. I'm a big time cruiser.
Are you a real nowhere, ma'am?
And I just love to spend my days in the sun smoking joints.
She's a real nowhere, ma'am. Doesn't know what. Anyway, I got Beatles on the brain now.
No, I was quoting the fucking like stupid song from what's the Steely Band? The Steely Band.
What song?
It's that stupid band.
Okay, but what song?
I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. I'm a
that's Steve Miller.
That's
Steve
what I was
Miller
trying
band.
to quote.
The Joker, yeah. It's a dumb song.
It is dumb.
I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. Midnight toker. Blah, blah, blah. Some people call me Maurice. Some people call me the Space Cowboy.
Thank you for joining us, Moonshiners. Yeah. Is that going to be a bot? We have a lot of bots that join. Tell us you're not a bot. Hold on.
Claire always claims songs are either by Steely
Dan
Dan
us you're not
or
a
ZZ
bot.
Top for some reason.
What's your favorite band? Or if you can't think of a favorite, tell us one of your favorite bands.
What's everyone's favorite bands? They're not a bot.
No, but I want to know. Or no, what's the first concert you ever went to?
Oh, that's always a good one.
I love asking people that.
Bots don't tend to subscribe. They'll follow, but they won't subscribe.
I gotta go.
No, you don't.
I'll be right back.
No, you don't. You don't have to go anywhere.
Well, whatever, you play.
You don't have to go. I know you're lying.
What do you mean I'm lying?
Current
I'm not
favorite
lying.
is Silver Sun Pickups. I feel like I know that band, but my brain can't recall that.
Are they still around? Are they still doing things?
They might be. I feel like I've heard them in the past, but my brain does not recall
I had
what they
a
sound like.
coworker and a roommate, later on a roommate, that my first concert was
Bush in 97.
Bush in 97. Dang.
That's not so bad.
That's fucking very 90s coded.
That's very 90s coded, yeah. Favorite bands, Yeah, Yes, Fantagram, and Digitalism. I don't know Digitalism, but Yeah, Yeahs are great. And I like I've liked the Fantagram songs I've heard. I'm just not that familiar. Bush, Bush is okay, I think.
Yeah,
Bush is not bad.
They're kind of bad.
They're not good, but they're not bad. That's kind of my opinion.
But they are bad though. Like, I feel like if we were talking privately, you'd be like, "This sucks," and you're trying to be like friendly on chat. You can just say what your real opinions are.
No, I think Bush is just perfectly whatever.
Also, why does my hair feel shorter now?
Also, it's like they're not saying they love Bush. They just happen to see them in '97. To be fair.
No, I mean, my first concert was someone I didn't enjoy seeing.
Your first concert was 311. My third concert was 311 co-headlining with Papa Roach.
Oh, that's fucking 311 as a first concert is fucking great.
It's pretty good.
I bet the crowd was annoying. I want to hear about the crowd. Like, tell me all the details, please.
Oh, so I got offered.
This is why I need people to call in, because then I can put them on the spot.
When I
and
saw
be
them,
like, tell me.
I was 13, and my other friend who was also 13 went, and we were by ourselves, and all the adults around us were trying to get us to smoke joints with them.
At 3, wait, you saw 311?
That's what I was saying. My third or fourth concert was 311 with Papa Roach.
Wait, why?
Like co-headlining.
Why do I not remember this?
I don't know. You don't remember anything.
What the fuck?
But anyway, all the adults around us were like trying to hand us joints, and we're like, no, thanks. We don't want to smoke with y'all.
This is crazy.
Oh, you were 7 when you saw them? Dang.
Holy shit.
When you saw 311? Yeah, I assume it would be a lot for being neurodivergent and 7 years old, yeah.
Holy
The
shit.
National Frightened Rabbit and Manchester Orchestra. See, I don't know Frightened Rabbit. I know the National. I've seen the National live, actually. They were pretty good.
I've seen the National.
They're good.
Well, I laid in the grass while they played.
I
But...
kind of did the same thing. Yeah, they're a good band to lay in the grass too. Gavin Rossdale was hot. Oh, that's true. Yeah, and Glycerine's good.
All these cards are good. Which one should I take?
I like True Grit.
I have to upgrade it.
Just saw Beck a month ago. How's Beck doing these days? I don't know what he's up to anymore. Isn't he just like making straight up like pop music? Not that that's a bad thing, but he played with an orchestra. That's cool. That is a very teenage mix of music there, Big Feelings. Beck has been making sad music lately. I like it when he makes sad music. I like Beck in general, although I think he has like kind of a lame period for a while there.
Fucked up bad.
But I like when he does sad music. Like Sea Change, that album is like might be his best. I don't know. That's pretty sad. I don't really know much about Beck as like a human being.
Well, no, I've talked to you about this.
Other than he's like kind of was like a rich kid Scientologist.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily mean you're a bad guy, but
up. How am I gonna die on the first run? Really? No.
Oh, he's sad because his recent E-meter readings came back bad. Yeah, he's got too many what do they call them? Pylons or something in their blood? I forget.
Damn it. I'm dead.
Too many
This is a bad run. I'll be right back.
epsilon pylons in their blood. Where are you going?
I'm going to pee.
No, you're not.
Yes. Why do you keep saying that?
Oh, I'm just messing with you.
I'm sad that I lost so easily. I look like a chump.
Well,
I look like a freaking chump.
yeah. You split the ticket sales with the orchestra? That's good. I would hope the orchestra gets paid well. Ugh. Go on. Get your pee on. Get out of there. What was my last concert? We went to see a band, a duo that my brain is just like losing the name of right now. I haven't seen like a big, like popular band in a while though, to be honest. It's all like underground and local stuff that I've been going to for a while now. What was like the last like popular or well-known band that I saw? I don't even remember now. It might have been King Crimson? I don't know. It's possible. No, wait, we saw Orville Peck after that, I think. Ah. The Lumineers. That's a band whose name I've heard, but I don't know what they sound like. They sound like they'd be a stomp clap band. Are they a stomp clap band? Yeah, did they stomp on a box and wear suspenders? Did they do that song Hey Ho? The hey ho da 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 da. That song? That's them? Oh yeah, okay. That just sounds like a stomp clap like name. Yeah, the stomp clap anthem. Yeah. That's the only song I know of from them, I think. It was like fucking huge back in the day, and I haven't heard anything about them since. Are they still doing Stop Clamp, or are they doing other stuff? Do they try to like reinvent themselves, like how like Mumford and Sons try to become a real rock band, but like no one cared? Pouring rain, so you laid in the grass, close my eyes. That sounds nice. Sounds nice for just about any band that's not like insane. They do industrial now. Hell yeah. Industrial stomp clap. Nobody's tried to do industrial stomp clap. They should do it. Claire's brought a friend. Your emotional support, Bob. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Should I do another run?
Yeah, I was gonna bounce, but if you want to do one more run, then we can bounce together.
Don't bounce.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I understand. You can go if you need to.
I can go?
Yeah.
Oh, you giving me permission?
Yeah.
I can leave you behind?
Uh-huh.
Oh. C'est pas sponge. Yeah. Yeah, we spent the night at a punk house where they had like 2 or 3 big ass SpongeBobs.
And we were like, we need one of
Yeah,
these.
so we were like, yeah,
But
we
it's
have to get
also
one.
surprisingly like exfoliating.
He is like rough like an actual sponge.
He's like
kinda.
rough. Like he's not a good cuddler, but he's a good friend.
He's not super soft, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is dumb. I bought one specifically that didn't have a nose sticking out to try to use it as a pillow, but then it came in from the eBays, and I was like, oh.
Do you want to do a run of something?
Of what?
You could do Vampire Survivors if you want.
I don't want to do Vampire Survivors.
No, I feel like I've done enough runs. I feel like...
What, should I play Balatro? I don't even know what else I would do a run of.
Can we do a Sentinel battle, please?
No.
Please, I'll go get the laptop.
No, I'm not doing it
Okay.
today.
Okay, what about Balatro? No,
I
I
could do-
swore off Balatro.
Well, I could. You are saying I should do it, or you should do it?
You want to do it.
I don't really want to play Balatro right now. Also, we're on your profile anyway. But
That means that you can't play it on my
I would
profile.
play around in Tony Hawk a little bit, but I would have to turn all the music off, which is kind of dumb.
What do you want to play?
If I played something, it'd probably be Tony Hawk, to be honest. But I have to turn all the music
Play
off.
pickups. Not Tony Hawk. It's boring.
Well, then I'm not going to play it.
That's the only thing you want to play.
I don't really want to play anything.
Anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you will never hear me do a Type 5. Sorry. That's just the way of the world.
Ellie, if she decided to do a Type 5, it would
You need
be...
your mic's too far away. I can't hear you.
If Ellie decided to do a Type 5, it would be so good.
No, it wouldn't.
It would.
It would not.
Because everything... Okay, whatever. Like, everything you decide to do is good. Like, you're, like... You... Like, if you decided to put your mind to like, I need a Type 5, it would be good. What makes you think it wouldn't? Like, do you think you're not funny?
Not in that way.
You are.
I don't
Did
have
some of those happen? Wait, did some of those happen, Clara?
the gigs that you were posting about. Not yet.
Wait, what gigs?
Comedy gigs you were talking about.
What gigs was I talking about?
You just posted about your next comedy gig.
Oh, yeah.
You should know this.
But I just don't understand the context of did some of those gigs happen?
They're asking me if you've done any yet.
Oh, no. I'm doing a gig like soon.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's like,
I'm
it's
dumb.
like less than a week away. You're a stand-up comedian, Claire. Supposedly.
Yeah, I forget that. And I think I have to start being one again because it's like what I'm cursed to do.
Huh.
It does feel like a curse. I like the good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a show. Okay, I'm going to be...
You have a show in like a week.
I'm going to be completely transparent.
Are you going to keep streaming? Because I need to go. I'm out of it. I don't have any energy left.
Get out of here.
Okay, I got to go rest everyone. I got to go rest up.
Get out of here.
I don't feel very good.
We're already
physically.
over our time, but
That's true.
I'm just kind
I'll
of...
see y'all later. Claire will keep you entertained a little longer, though.
I'll keep talking. Yeah. But I love you.
Love you too.
Kiss me.
You want a kiss on stream? For all the little prying eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, give me a real kiss. Here you go.
I like that that's a real kiss to you. Just a little peck. Yeah, yeah, we're pretty gay. I don't know. I probably need to go make your dinner soon, but well, dinner, what time is it? It's not dinner time. What was I even talking about? I don't know. I had a crazy night last night, y'all. And I just, I don't know. What do y'all want me to play? What do y'all, should I just go back to Slay the Spire? Because that's my instinct. And, but also I was like, I don't know. I feel really stupid about, like, last night I fucking told my partner who I love, I was like, bongo, play the bongos. I told my partner last night who I love, I said, I was like, texted her and said, if you want to break up with me, I understand, which is like so insecure and like annoying. Like, no one, like, it doesn't matter like how cool or fun or hot you are. It's just like, if you were constantly texting people, which I'm not constantly doing that, but I just feel like I'm being like too much. And I don't know how many of y'all are like kink or play the bongo. There's no bongos on here. I don't have bongos. Is this what you want? This is what the people want. I don't have bongos. What? Play real bongo. We don't have bongos. I don't have bongos. Ellie! Hold on. Let me ask her if we have bongos. We don't have bongos. But I will shrink the screen so I look like a little bit of, look a little bit crazy. Wait, that doesn't do it. That just makes it small. Hold on. Wait, that just is making it smaller, but it's not cropping it. Wait, hold on. Ellie, how do I make this? Oh, where are you? How do I make the screen smaller? The screen that captures me. Yeah, how do I make it smaller? Because if I hit Alt, it just... You see what I mean? Like, it just, like... It just shrinks the whole thing down. But hold on. What do you mean move? You don't... I don't want to get you, like, having to, like, deal with this or anything. Should I play Cloudpunk? I've never played it before.
How's that?
Yeah, that looks good. I look hot today, honestly. I'm like, I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me.
You have a visitor.
Who?
Down there.
Oh, that's Snobby. Let's try it. Because you know how I know about Cloudpunk is that... Let me get the fucking mic figured out. I know about Cloudpunk because... A trans mask dom that I was seeing like told me this was like their favorite game, and they were someone who was like extremely like anti drinking, but they're very pro like other things. I guess I can't. I don't feel like I don't. So fucking. I'm like, I don't know what the rules are in Twitch. I want to just talk openly, but they were very like, I hate, like, you're a bad person if you drink, but they openly like took illegal substances, like other illegal substances, and I'm like, well, that's not really like you're not really like, you can't act like, I don't know. I feel like I've missed quite a bit of the chat, and I'm sorry for that. Yeah, it is weird. And honestly, you know what's funny is I ended up hooking up with their... Oh, okay. There's a lot to pick up on here. This is not going to be intuitive. I was hoping this would be intuitive. Ascend. Okay, no, this is cute. Okay, this is weird, but I had like a traumatic exiting with that partner, and we only were seeing each other for I don't know, 2-3 months. And but the only guy I thought guy that I had hooked up with.
What happened to him?
Oh, wait, I'm not paying attention to the game. I can't do this game right now. I feel like there's a whole story going on. And I feel like I have a whole story going on in my head. I want to play it. I just don't think it's the right time right now. I think I have a lot of things in my brain. I was even starting today, I was like, this is going to be a sad stream. But I actually am enjoying talking to y'all quite a bit. This is not what I should play, but it's what I want to play. You know what? I will just... You know what? Fuck Balatro. I swore off Balatro. And I think this is my last time. I swear to God. This is my last time. I will never play Slay the Spire after this. This is my last run on stream playing Slay the Spire. Yeah, I feel like I just want to chat. I don't know. I had a dom that was awful, and I don't even remember what I was gonna say about it or what reminded me of them now. I'm kind of stupid today, and I'm just kind of I'm an idiot. This is my worry. Is if I get y'all on stream alone, I'm gonna treat y'all like my therapist, and y'all are all just gonna be like, "Yeah, girl, get therapy. What are you doing?" And I know I need to get back in therapy. I do. Yeah, I don't know. I had this dom that I met, and he ended up being really bad news. I love Silent. I just do. And he ended up See, I immediately get lost in the game. I just don't even know what to say. It was just a bad situation. I've also been in bad situations too many times because I am just an idiot that indulges too hard because I guess I don't know. I really enjoy fun, so I just if there's a button that equals fun, I will hit that button over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, because that's all I ever want is to all I want to do. You get it. Something low key on so you can give us story time. I'll chat. Give me something to chat about. What do y'all want to know? Take me out of my head. Ask me a random question, please. Ask me like anything that has nothing to do with the things I've been thinking about. Because, yeah, the whole deal is like the girl I've been with since I moved to Philly. That's obviously not Ellie. Like, we've been together for years and years and years. We moved to Philly a year ago. What are your thoughts on Laszlo's hierarchy of needs? Okay, well, I do think, well, it's going to come full circle, right? Because I do think that it's Maslow's, by the way. I don't think it's Laszlo's. Doesn't it start with an M? Isn't it Maslow's hierarchy? Am I wrong? Jaslow's? No, it's not Jaslow's. I do think that, okay, well, this is the thing. Well, to start with, it's not Pavlov's. That's different. It was a thing in the United States where, the US, where this has nothing to do with Maslow, but it is funny that when I grew up, it was at a time where, like, everyone was told they had to drink milk, like, multiple times a day. Like, you had to drink, like, it was crazy. I feel like it was, like, 8 glasses of, like, you have to drink 8 glasses of milk a day or something. That was wild. And that was, like, Milk Low's hierarchy of needs, because they wanted everyone to drink their piss, because Milk Low pisses milk. But y'all had that too in Britain? Really? Y'all were doing the same thing? Y'all were told y'all had to drink like milk all the time, like slurping down milk? Really? They give us milk by the ass load. Yeah, no, they did the same thing for us when we were in school. It's like every morning, every lunch, every whatever, like you had got a carton of milk. It was like drink milk. Like they never gave you water. And that's what's crazy to me. I'm like, people need water. They don't need milk. They need like, honestly, if you could give people like sparkling water, it would probably be better for them. Like, oh my God, I could have used that defense. Whatever. I'm not thinking about the game. You know, water is like a basic necessity or something. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like a lot of things, like lately I've been trying to get more into like skincare and hair care, and everything is just like, oh, drink a lot of water. Like drink water all the time. And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't. Yeah, that seems like really obvious. Milk is better than like Coca-Cola. Yeah, no, I mean, why are you setting the bar so low? Like, that's the lowest you could set the bar. Is like, oh, milk is better than licking dirt off of the sidewalk. It's like, yeah, I mean, I'll agree with that. Like, yeah, it has more nutrients than dirt off the sidewalk. For sure. You get a little bit of vitamin D or B or whatever the hell you need. Do y'all take supplements, by the way? I've been kind of weirded out lately about supplements. Like, I've been wondering if I'm taking too much. What are y'all? Everyone's asking, what is pilk? Did I say pilk? I said milk. Oh, no, yeah. Y'all are nasty people. I didn't say pilk. I said milk. Go back. Look it up. I swear to God, I said milk. Cool. Cod liver oil, but I haven't in a while. Yeah, I take vitamin D. And I take some vitamin B. And I just started taking collagen gummies. But I feel like I'm like always worried that I'm missing out on some like, ooh, hold on. I have to take it. I'm always worried that I'm missing out on some like vitamin. But I had a friend that was a nutritionist that called me recently, And they just went off about how, like, we don't need any of the things that we think we need to take. And I'm like, maybe they're right. I don't know. I'm going to take the curse and get the relic. But the relic is not that good. Fuck. Okay. I wish I had shivs. Can I afford both? Can I afford both? I can. This is gonna be a shiv run. I used to take some iron pills. What is vitamin? I've never even heard of vitamin V. It's like vitamin violin? Does it make you better at the violin? Yeah, but here's the thing. I eat vegan like randomly. So I feel like I'm not getting all the things I need. Vitamin vagina. Very, very mature. I just feel like I'm not getting like if I don't go outside enough, I feel like I take vitamin D if I feel like I haven't like gotten enough sun. Is that like, I feel like most people are vitamin D deficient. At least that is like what I hear. I don't know though. I'm just sad today, honestly. I gotta update. I gotta update this. Now I have to do a shiv run. There's not much of a choice about it. What's my favorite game outside streaming? I mean, my favorite games aren't necessarily games that I play all the time. But I don't know. I don't really think about it that much, like what my favorite game is. But I feel like one of my favorite games growing up was, damn it. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I seriously? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I took the curse and then I didn't get rid of it. What the fuck is wrong with me? What is your favorite game? I think my favorite game, like, is like Zelda Link to the Past. But if I really were to think about it, I don't know if that's actually my favorite game. I'm so fucking mad at myself right now. I deserve to die right here. I'm Pan, so I don't know why that's so funny to me, but I like the idea of being like, oh, because I'm demisexual, I obviously need vitamin E. Like, it's really funny to me to like, oh wait, what the fuck did I do? Oh, god fucking damn it. This is not good. Yikes. I'm gonna die. Like, there's no way around it. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Oh, I forgot I had that. Whatever. I'm still gonna... I deserve to die? Is that the truth? I think it is. I'm not even paying attention anymore because I just assumed I was about to die. Okay, yeah, that No, it was not a good run. It's a bad run. The game I play the most is Tetris. But outside of that, Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Saints Row 4 complete. The Assassin's Creed games seem fun. I think I'm sick of... I'm so mad at Slay the Spire. I'm never gonna, like... It's annoying that I can't deal with the fact that it took me so long to get to Ascension 19. And I didn't do it with one character. I got here with, like, every character. Almost. But I feel like I went this far just for me to say, this is a waste of time. It's so frustrating. Like, why did I do this? Okay, so I go 1, 2. If I go that way, let's go this way. I enjoy a free relic. What do you think I am, crazy? You think I'm crazy? You think I don't like a free? I'll take a poison stab. Upgrade a card. Upgrade to a poison stab, obviously. Ooh. What do we got here? I'm gonna save my money, maybe. Oh no, I like a slice. I like a free slice. Oh, okay. This is going very interestingly. You know what? I'm gonna save my money. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, it take you out one hit. Didn't even use an energy. Start each combat with 4-plated armor. This might be the one. This might be the playthrough where I make it. Swear to God, this might be the one. Yes! Oh my God. 2 bosses? Are you kidding me? I don't know. Girls, I have a lot of shit on my mind. I don't know if y'all have jumped ship, but I don't blame you if you did. But yeah, I was a fucking idiot last night. I drank too much and I sent texts to people I love and I said dumb stuff and I shouldn't have done that. It's really stupid. We've all been there. We've all been in the DMs of you know, telling people they should break up with you because you think that you don't deserve good things. We've all been there, right? Let's see, 10, 10. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna feel it because oh, there we go. Yeah, I dealt with that a lot. Like I said, I am the queen of self-sabotage. I am very good at it. I guess this is going to be a poison run, but I better remember that or I'm going to fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. What are all my relics? Okay, I got... Whenever you exhaust a card, add a random card into your hand. Prevent the first time you would lose HP each combat. Okay. Plated armor. Whenever you would rest, heal an additional. These are good. These are good. Okay, well I'm glad I'm not the only fuck up in the chat at least. Like, who are these fucking narcissists, by the way, that think that they're just like, I'm an amazing person and I just like pursue my bliss. And I'm just like, life every day, life is a journey and I love everything. I'm just like, fuck off. Like, chill out a little bit. Maybe I'm too goth for this. Maybe I'm too, by this, I mean like my lifetime. 10 damage to all enemies. Just got my card right now. I'll try it. Oh, got rid of my defense. Asshole. I don't know. I've dated narcissists. They do not seem... I will say this. Narcissists do not seem happy. Like, they... At the end of the day, I feel like they go home and cry harder than anyone else. Because... I don't know. The narcissists... Like, all I'm saying, yeah, they do not seem happy to me. I am jealous of their ability to not give a shit. But, yeah, they really, like... God, and this is why, like, I do think I'm a narcissist sometimes. Because I'm like, do I, like, care? But, literally the most empathetic way to ask that question is, like, do I care too much? No, not caring does sound really nice. But I feel like narcissists are upset in a different way than empathetic people, where I feel like, yeah, I feel like it makes sense to go home at the end of the night and wonder, like, why are things not working out for me? Like, why am I not clicking with people as much as I would like to, or whatever? And I think most people feel that way a little bit. Like, it sucks because at least I'm this way, where it doesn't matter how many people I click with, I'm still thinking about the person that I didn't click with. And I'm still like, that I wanted to, and I'm still like, why didn't that work out? But I feel like narcissists aren't upset that... They're not upset, like, from the perspective of, like, oh, I want to get along with this person because I want to, like... I don't know. Like, I feel like it's more, like, from a selfish perspective, if that makes any sense. Like, it's more like, oh, why does this person not like me? Because it's about me. And I feel like most people, it's like, I wish this person liked me because I like this person, but they don't seem to vibe with me or whatever. And that's happened a lot with me with, like, bands. Like, when I've met artists I love, and they've just, like, given me, like, I'm like, like, I tried to, like, get in a little joke at the merch booth or whatever. And I'm like, we didn't click that well. It's fine. But you get over it. But I don't know. Narcissists never get over it. And I might be a narcissist. I don't know. I still think I might be. Even though I've been told I have high empathy, I still think I might be a piece of shit. Let's see. Let's go for you. Let's go for you. And let's double it up. Let's see, 12-12. That will do it, right? 12-12 will do it. Oh, wait, no, I thought it was gonna be 12-12. No, that's not fair. Oh, yeah, I have that thing. Yeah, dose. It's something I'm kind of coming to terms with, and I feel like it's taking me too long to understand it. But you are right about that. I don't give you Thank you for saying that. I don't know. I just feel like by the nature of like the fact that I want to be a performer and everything makes me think that I just inherently there's something narcissistic about that. And I'm like, no, I don't think I like it for narcissistic reasons. I think, in fact, performing is something I would prefer to not do. I feel like I do it because I'm just like, well, if I don't do it, who else is going to do it? Kind of thing. Like the stuff that me and Ellie come up with. You know what? I'm going to save my money. I'm just like, yeah, I just like crazy performances. And I just want to see that. I sure have narcissistic tendencies. Most people do, though. Depends how you handle it. Like, most people think their taste is the best. I was just talking to Ellie about this the other day. For real. I think about this all the time. For real. Oh my god. Yes. This is what annoys me about people so much. Like, I get so frustrated thinking about the fact that, like, everyone thinks that. Okay, well, this is something I used to think about when I was younger, which feels more like scary now with where the world is. But I used to think about that. Everyone thinks that if the world had to do away with a lot of people, but only keep some people, everyone used to, I feel like people think that they're the good ones or whatever. Or like, I feel like people think that that's a really extreme way to put it, but I feel like people think that I feel like it translates to this in some way, where I feel like people think that they're smart. Like, no one thinks they're not smart except me. Like, I don't think I'm smart, but it's because I like know what smart looks like. And I'm like, I know smart when I see it. Like, I'm smart enough for that. I'm smart enough to know what smart looks like. But I'm not smart, like, I'm not a smart person. Like, I don't have a very good brain. But I'm aware of that. And being aware of that can, like, help. And it's not like I couldn't, like, get smarter or, like, build my brain. Like, I can. I try here and there. But, like, I know where I'm at. I know who I am. And I think that, like, I'm aware that I'm a dumb person. But I think that a lot of people, it's very, like, no one thinks that they're dumb. No one thinks that they're wrong. And no one thinks that they're, like, on the wrong side of things. Like, and it's something I think about a lot that, I don't know, that most people, that whenever people talk about, like, oh, people are dumb, everyone relates to that. Like, no one thinks, like, I'm one of the dumb ones. And I feel like I do kind of think I'm one of the dumb ones. Like, and I think that there's a insane hubris to thinking that, like, oh, I'm one of the, like, upper echelon smart people of the world. Like, I think there's a stupid fucking, like, hubris about that I think kind of ruins. I think it maybe, like, the root of a lot of problems is people just thinking that they are fucking, like, they're the ones that understand the world on a deep level. Like, maybe they don't, and maybe they've never considered that they don't. And, like, I think that creates a lot of problems that they've never people never questioning themselves. They question everything in the world except themselves. I think that is, like, kind of a problem where people never really, like, take a long look at themselves. Take a little whatever, you know, take a little tab, take a little cap, whatever you need to do. I have a very good brain. Sorry, I don't want to quote. Although I'm not smart, though. This has been the issue with humanity since forever. Yeah, it probably has been. I just, yeah, I think about it a lot. I love a free alchemist. Like there, it is kind of like the same thing over and over again, right? Like, it feels like the problem with humanity, what's happening right now, is not different than what's been happening throughout history. And it feels like humanity has always been at the whims of, like, idiots in charge. And, like, tell me I'm wrong. That, like, most jobs that I've had, like kitchen jobs or retail jobs or whatever, the person in charge is always, like, the biggest idiot in the fucking room. And the people that are, like, considered the shift leaders are, like, the smartest ones that know what's going on. And we all have to, like, deal with this person. We all have to deal with this personality because they've, like, nepotism their way into the fucking situation. It's annoying. Alright, I guess I'll jump in here. Let's see. I don't know. I have lots of stupid opinions, and I'll keep saying them for the dawn of time. I feel very frustrated lately with lots of things. Unplayable. When did I discard? Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have this in my hand? When did I get this? Fuck that. I don't want that in my... Why is that in my hand? I don't know. Thank you. I mean, I just feel like I think I have an aversion to feeling like I'm trying to sound deep, because I think you know what? I think it's like there's been a cultural pushback on, like, people that try too hard to sound deep. And I think that I have globbed onto it in some ways. Like, when I hear, like, dudes especially talk about, like, the multiverse or fractals or whatever, I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Like, I had to work not long ago. I was working like a like Socrates quote, the youth has had bad manners, contempt for authority, or wait, interesting. Is that really a Socrates quote? For real? Like, this shit's been going on for this long? That's insane. Wild. That's wild to me. I don't know why. I just felt like exercise, in my opinion, like, it feels like exercise wasn't even a concept back then, because I just feel like people had to go out and do shit to, like, make shit get done. I just feel like, wait, what is the history of exercise? Wait, people, like, exercised? Like, really? Like, back then? People exercised? Like, what? People were like, I need to keep my body going, and Socrates was complaining about people not exercising. Is that true? That's crazy. I don't know why I'm, like, freaking out about that. Capitalism, I think, is the most frustrating, and I think it's like apathy I almost wanted to start crying because that was the first time I ever made a YouTube channel. It was called The Apathy Age. And it was something I thought about a lot. About how nobody cares about anything anymore. I think he means just hanging out, eating grapes and shit, as opposed to running errands. But what were errands back then? Was that called exercise? I don't know. I'm so curious. Like, if I wasn't on stream, I'd be like pulling out my phone. Grapes are, you know what? The older I get, the more I'm actually starting to like grapes. Grapes are good. Shit. Only 8 health. Why did I not see that? Well, hold on. I'm doing 2 damage, so 6. That should work. That should work. Yeah, baby. Ooh, 2 alchemizes? Are you kidding me? Transform 3 cards and then upgrade them. Or have no gold, but get extra energy. Or first time you discard a card, gain energy. No gold, baby. Let's try it. Also, why the fuck was ancient Greece more transcoded than now? No, that is a good question. And I don't think it's just ancient Greece. It's lots of different points in culture. Where I feel like... Okay, I will say that like gender roles were still a thing. But I also feel like if you were just a dude that was like, hey, I want to be part of like the lower... I feel like people didn't care. Like, it wasn't considered like such a fucking weird... Now it's like people are mostly mad about it because they're like literally brainwashed. Like, it's just like there's no reason why it doesn't affect your life at all. At all. And even with like, I'm sorry, I have to get the mic away from my mouth. Even with like sports, it makes me so fucking mad because it's like, what? It's like 10 people in the fucking country or something. And the whole country is like up in arms, like about sports, like who can be in sports. And it's like literally like 10 people in the US that they're legislating against and like people are voting against. And it's insane that people think like, you know what the last thing you want to do if you're trans? You probably don't want to be into sports. Like I can tell you now that I was already pissed when I was like 2 years into being trans and I was like, fuck. I feel like people are going to ask me about sports and I don't have a fucking good answer and I don't feel like I should have to. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that it's true what people tell me that trans people don't have a fucking advantage or whatever, but I'm just like, why do I have to know this? I don't care. I don't care. Just let people fucking exist. Like, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. And it's stupid of me to have, like, not looked up every fucking little thing. But I'm just like, sports are the last thing I'm interested in. And I feel like as a trans person, I have to become interested just to, like, have an opinion. Because I need to tell people, oh, the hormones make you weaker. I've seen all that. Yeah. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not a fucking scientist. All I know is, like, you're being an asshole. Like, it's not that fucking complicated. Like, I don't know. We are in the dumbest fucking timeline. I swear to God. It's fucking ridiculous. And Somebody told me just the other day, like 2 days ago or something. What the fuck? Somebody told me just 2 days ago or something that they were like, it really is like we're an idiocracy now. And I'm like, that happened years ago. We're past idiocracy. Like, seriously. And then somebody else told me, I saw somebody else post on Instagram saying that, oh, if the Democratic Party tries to run another, like, milquetoast Democrat, they're cooked. If they try to run Kamala Harris, they're cooked. The Democratic Party has been cooked! It's so fucking cooked. It's so over. How are we really gonna have to deal with people thinking that we're gonna run fucking Gavin Newsom or Kamala Harris? It's fucking done! You're literally trying to run fucking, like, bureaucratic, milquetoast, fucking stupid politicians against populism? Like, we're really gonna get right-wing populism before we get left-wing populism. Like, it makes me so fucking mad. Like, left-wing populism is real populism. Like, but we have this fake fucking populism, which literally only exists because people are so disenfranchised with American politics that they go, oh, this guy might be good. This billionaire, rich rapist might be good for my cause. It's so fucking crazy. It's insane. I am going to play games. Oh my god. Like, left-wing fucking ideals are actually popular across the board. Like, people will tell you that does not pull well in America or whatever, but it does. Like, I don't give a fuck what people say. I've worked in enough fucking kitchens. And here's the thing, like, people talk about, like, who votes. 50% of this country, like, less than 50% of this country votes. And whenever Bernie was running and he had all those fucking people showing up for him, it was all those people that don't fucking show up because they don't feel like the country represents them. Those were the fucking people that wanted to show up for Bernie. And then it just is insane that the Democrats, they are literally like, I can't emphasize this enough, that the Democrats in the US they want the same things that the right wing wants. They want the same thing. They really do. And I think that they enjoy being controlled opposition more than they enjoy being actual, like, portrayers of American politics. Like, their ideal position is to be the guy going, oh, I hate Trump. And then the second Trump's not in office and it's a Democrat, they go, we can't get anything done because Joe Manchin, because, oh no, we have one guy in Congress that is stopping it. Like, they don't try. They want the same things that the fascists want. They just want to be considered, what's the word? They just want to be considered, like, good people or whatever. And that's the case with all liberals, honestly. Yeah, capitalists. They're all fucking capitalists, like, at the end of the day. But not only are they capitalists, they're fucking, like, the worst kind of capitalists. Like, I'm a communist fucking through and through, but I will do everything I can to dismantle capitalism in my lifetime. But I will tell you that these fuckers believe in capitalism so much that they think it's more important to uphold capitalism. Like, this is the whole problem with liberals. Is like, they act like the economy is the economy is more important than, like, civilization. And that is what drives me insane. We are literally living in end times in multiple ways. We are literally living through fucking, like we all know that global devastation is happening on a fucking climate catastrophe level. We all know that fascism is developing in a lot of countries, arguably due to that. due to people understanding that like the civilization is like nearing its end. And what are we gonna do as a human species? What are we gonna do? Oh, we're not gonna join together and figure out how to deal with this together. No, we're gonna keep killing each other and starting wars and genocides. It drives me fucking crazy. It drives me fucking crazy. I don't know. Yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing as a species? Like, seriously. Like, why? I know I see y'all in all across the country, and most people I know don't like this shit. Like, why are we gonna keep, like how many, how what do we have to do? Like, how many Aaron Bushnells? How many fucking, like, if America can keep getting away with what it's been doing, which is fucking scary, it's like, how much are we gonna keep getting away with? Like, America's doing genocide openly, despite the fact that for like almost a year now, the world has called, maybe not a year, but for like 6 months now, the world has called it a genocide. America keeps funding it. It keeps happening. And not to mention that fucking, like, just global warming and climate catastrophe is just like not even talked about. It's just not even on the fucking radar. It's like there's already like, we're already dealing with fucking all these other just stupid fucking issues. You know what drives me crazy? I'll chill out. You know what drives me crazy is that fucking people think electric cars are gonna fucking like solve problems. Like, nothing. Electric cars aren't gonna do shit. Like, it's just a different kind of climate catastrophe. And it's really stupid that the guy who fucking started electric cars as a concept is the one that is like the least environmentally friendly person. Like, yeah, I mean, Pig Hug's back. I mean, I assume, and I don't hope, but I guess maybe part of me does, that y'all know where I'm coming from. I mean, I'm not like, it's not like I'm saying anything you've never heard before, right? Like, ooh, I gotta get rid of this. Yeah, sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. It is what it is. Like, not being insanely upset right now seems fucking dramatically like uninteresting. I don't know. Like, it just seems like fucking stupid. I gotta go. My movie now. Hang in there, Clara. We gotta view. I swear I'm okay. This is just how I think about the world on a regular basis. I am okay. Coco. It's not a good song. I don't think it's a good song. What movie are you going to watch? I'm curious. Coco. Yeah, I know. I am preaching to the choir, and I kind of hate that is like part of the problem. Is like anyone that, wait, I don't want to take damage. What the hell? Well, I guess I'll get rid of this and I'll buy that. you're gonna watch Superman. I did not like it that much. I like that it had an anti-Zionist message, but let me know what you think next stream. I'll see you tomorrow, and I'm curious what you think. Up and away. He doesn't hang dong. Me and Ellie watched it, actually. It wasn't my cup of tea. You know what it was? Is that, like, for James Gunn, even, I felt like the Suicide Squad movie he did was, like, good. I liked it. It was fun. It was a good time. I don't give a shit about Suicide Squad, but it was a good time. But but the Superman movie feels like standard fare. Just feels like people are like, oh, this is like reinventing superhero movies. It just feels like, okay, I like the fucking, like, there's a nice political message seemingly. I don't feel like it's that obvious, but I don't know. I just felt like it was standard fare for, like, superhero movie, as far as superhero movies go. Honestly, the thing about it, it didn't have the normal kill count of the other James Gunn movies have. You know what? I don't think that that's what bothered me. Say hi to Navi. Say hi, Navi. She's a talker, honestly. I didn't even know she was in here. What, baby? You won't talk now that you're on stream? She won't talk now. She's acting all like, not, like, she's like, why are you making me do this? And I'm like, no, it just like, every time I hold her up like this, she just looks like, ugh, set me down. Come on. Baby. She's very loving. Usually. Thing is, haven't we worn out that feeling that movies are just the same stories over and over again? Like, there's that theory that we only have 5 different stories in fiction eternally retold. No, I think about this a lot, actually. About, like, what is the value and the power of storytelling? And I don't know. I think about this a lot. About how, yeah, like, most movies are just kind of the same. Like, there's, like, yeah, I don't know if it's 5. I don't know how many it is. But as a writer, I analyze this shit. And I think about it. And I'm like, yeah, there's not a lot of, it is kind of like the same things are being redone over and over and over again. To the point where people aren't even trying to be, like, secretive about it, or like clandestine or whatever. They just are oh, what's up, baby? They're just like, people are just remaking things now, where they go, oh, what's the point of trying to tell a new story? We told these stories already. And I think that, oh, whoops, this is not a good run, I can already tell. Play a week. Whenever in China, why not? I don't know. I think about it a lot. That, yeah, like, really, like, do we really need a remake of fucking Also, why is this not in the frame? This should always be in the frame. Do we really need a remake of like fucking, I don't know. I can't think of an example right now, but just like they remake every fucking thing. Like I'm sure like anything I can think of, I'm sure it's going to be remade soon. And I'm just like, I don't know, but at the same time it's like it's weird, right? Cuz it's like we're as a society we all decided Shakespeare was like the standard. Like Shakespeare like stole shit from a bunch of other people, and then we all decided like we're gonna write stories the way Shakespeare wrote stories. And it feels like that's kind of the way that it's been for like a long time. Oh hey, someone I don't know that well. What's up, the squirrel? One of the most baffling things I've ever seen. I've actually been wondering, should I watch How to Train Your Dragon? I've never seen it. I've actually never seen it. But I've been wondering if it's good because it pops up. Because here's the thing that's annoying. I love fantasy and I love adventure movies. And I don't feel like it needs to be the same fucking thing every time. And since Tolkien, everyone that writes adventure stories like writes the same shit. And I'm just like, why do we have to... Like, it doesn't have to be elves and goblins in every fucking story. We can make new creatures. We can have new types of creatures. We don't need elves everywhere. This movie is tied to the legacy of Brandon Lee. Yeah, but we have to remake it. We have to. Yeah, maybe they won't have Alec Baldwin shoot whatever. I'm trying to make a connection because that's how Brandon Lee got killed. He got Alec Baldwin. He got Alec Baldwin. We can all admit that. Cultural shorthands make for easier writing. No, it does, but I also don't think that... No, howdy. What's up, Squirrel? Thanks for joining us. I love having people jump in the chat whether they agree with me or disagree with me. Like, I just want to hear what people think. I don't know. I just feel like... I don't know. It's not that... I feel like I'm going to look away for 10 minutes and then come back and go, movies are dumb these days. It's going to be like the dumbest, most obvious take. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like, honestly, I was telling Ellie, like, I feel like movies are starting to get better. And I saw a friend of mine say that, the new Naked Gun movie is evidence that, like, it's like, oh, the blockbuster comedy is back. That means that we must be in like a recession, which I don't know if that's a thing, but I feel like there are a lot of good comedies coming back. And I feel like Hollywood's starting to realize that like we all don't love the fucking like Hollywood blockbuster, like multi-million-dollar movie as much as we just like a regular fucking movie. Like, I don't feel like they look... Like, it's insane to me that they sink millions and millions and millions of dollars into these movies. And to me, they don't look that much better than a movie that doesn't do that. Like, I've seen other movies, superhero movies or whatever, that have like half the budget or a quarter of the budget or 1/10 of the budget. They look fine. So why don't we just like fund a lot of movies that have fucking $1 million budget rather than, which I don't fucking get, honestly. I hear this all the time about how like, oh, they need, like, this is like the most conservative side of me, is that they'll be like, oh, they need to build a new school here. It's going to cost $30 million. And I'm like, that shouldn't cost that much. Like, literally, if I had $1 million, you're telling me I couldn't, if I spent $1 million, I couldn't build a fucking school? Like, yeah, it's just like, put up the walls. Like, put up the, like, what's the big fucking deal? Like, why do things have to cost? I feel like when you do things through, like, administrative, like, avenues, it always is like, oh, this is actually going to cost like 10 times more than what it actually costs. It doesn't cost that much to get the materials to put up walls and to like, yeah, I get if the teachers are included in the budget, I get it, but it's not. It's usually like, no, it's going to cost $30 million to build a school. It should not cost that much to build a fucking school. That's stupid. Like, and that is the conservative part of me where I just feel like, I don't know, like nothing needs to cost as much as people act like it costs. Everything, like I being a poor person that has gotten by, I swear to God, my cat is nodding right now. She's licking her paw, but she's nodding along with me. I swear to God, it's just like part of being poor is me understanding that like what things cost. And before I met Ellie, I was basically, if it's not obvious, yeah, I was basically Ellie's rescue dog. Like she knew that I don't know where I would be right now without her. Like seriously. I mean that in a big way. Oh God. Oh, hell yeah. Even Marvel are keeping it small these days. The new Captain America was not good, but at least it didn't culminate. Well, I heard that just a fight between Cap and Red Hulk. I heard that Thunderbolts was good. And that's why I feel like James Gunn gets more credit than he deserves. Because I feel like he's just a competent filmmaker with a voice. And it's just upsetting that we've all like settled for like filmmakers that are just kind of like have no voice and are just kind of like serving up slop. It's like, here's the slop you want. And now it's like, people go, oh, those Guardians of the Galaxy movies are really good. And it's like, well, the bar was so fucking low that of course you like James Gunn. Because, like, the Hollywood fucking, like, the Marvel movies were all so fucking bad that it's like James Gunn made one that was, the characters were actually well made. Oh my God, the characters are well done. Oh, you mean the thing a writer is supposed to fucking do when they write a story is make the characters interesting? Oh, I never considered that. I never considered making interesting characters. That's such a new concept. And it's like, that's how low the bar is that the characters in all the other Marvel movies are so bad that it just makes those movies look so good by comparison, but it's clearing a low bar. It's like the lowest bar you can clear. Like, a lot of those fucking Avengers movies are just serve as American propaganda. And I know I sound like a fucking broken leftist record, but it's true. They are just like, oh, the good guys are the military, and they always do the good thing. But yeah, should I take this is a poison run for sure. Okay, we're on a poison run. I might as well take it. I have a lot of money. Let's see what we got. Future card rewards have no. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. I don't want any of that shit. I will save my money, but am I gonna hit another shop? I am not. So I might as well take something. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I'll do that and I'll peace out. Yeah, I don't know. I can go on and on. Do y'all... How do y'all... I'm curious, especially about people overseas, about how y'all identify politically. Like, because, like, I met someone on an app recently, and I feel like I lean communist, but... No, I need to stop being fucking shy about it. I'm a communist, but... I met someone... I like anarchists. Like, on a case-by-case basis. And same with communists to some extent. But I met an anarchist on an app recently that was like, oh, what are you in? Like, I was like, oh, what are you all about? Like, what are you into? And they basically ended up telling me that they were like very they were like, I love capitalism. I think capitalism is a great way to like be productive. And I felt bad because I responded by saying, you can't be an anarchist. You can't be like pro-capitalism and say you're an anarchist. Like, those things do not go together. And good thing a shield-like entity does not exist. That's something gets taken by Hydra. I don't know. Yeah, that's how I feel, for real. Like, because I'm also like, yeah, like, theoretically, like, communism is where I fucking lie. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't care. Are you anti-capitalist or not? And it was really weird that I met someone, it was on the app Tammy, which I assume some of you know about this. I met someone who is like who is like, oh, I'm an anarchist, but I love capitalism. I think capitalism is just it's the most productive way to get things done. And I'm just like, and they also used weird terms like it provides the best economic information to set prices. And I'm like, once you start saying shit like that, I'm like, you don't fucking get it, dude. Like, you are so fucking lost. Like, the economic information, I'm like, shut up. And I just like felt weird because I normally am not confrontational like that, but this is a trans girl. And I had to tell her, like, look, I'm sorry, but if you're pro-capitalism, you cannot say you are an anarchist. You just can't. Because this person did not strike me as an ANCAP fucking, like, libertarian person. They struck me, like, the way they were talking about things is, like, they're clearly just a liberal. And that's the most annoying thing about anarchism is it allows... It's the terms of it are too flexible. It allows people who are absolute liberals to just say, oh, I'm an anarchist. And then at the end of the day, when you ask them what they believe in, they go, well, I believe in, like, a boss should be allowed to own slaves and they should be allowed to pay them unlivable wages. And it da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, they don't believe in owning the means of production or any of this shit. Like, it's like, that's the most annoying thing about anarchists. I always say, like, anarchists are just communists that haven't read enough books. But that is also my complaint about communists, is that they always think that to be on the right side of history, you have to read, like, all the right books, where it's like, yeah, that's kind of annoying to think that, you just got an ad on your screen to get a PS5. I'm gonna cry. Oh, fuck me. Like, not really, but yeah. I identify mostly as socialism, anarchism, leftism, progressivism. Honestly, same. Like, same. And I know many leftist friends that would tell me that I'm not radical enough or whatever, but I'm just like, who gives a fucking shit? Like, who fucking cares? Like, you're either, that's why, like, my dating profiles say, like, if you're not anti-capitalist, or sometimes I write, if you're not a leftist, like, do not swipe on me. Do not like my profile. And the most annoying thing about this person who said they were a pro-capitalist anarchist was they told me, immediately, one of the things they told me, they go, I see that you're a pretty strict leftist. They go, I don't know if I necessarily pass your litmus test. And I'm like, why the fuck did you swipe on my profile just to be like a dick about it? Like, or bitch about it, whatever. It's just like, I'm just like, whatever. Like, why are you like swiping that I like you and then coming at me and saying like, oh, I'm probably not like cool. Like, there, it felt passive aggressive. Like, oh, I probably don't pass your political litmus test. And then they tried to tell me that like, I'm just like a reasonable person. Like, when it comes to like the left and the right, like I exist in the reasonable camp. And to them, they think that means pro-capitalist. That means that a lot of people that say that they're reasonable are just fucking propagandized. They think that the idea of trying to move past, we're not even in the healthy form of capitalism. We're in like late stage crony capitalism. Like, you have an argument to make if you want to say, I believe in capitalism and it would be healthier if we did this, 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 and this. But we're not even, like, the people that are pro-capitalist never fucking say that. They just act like, no, it's good the way it is. And it's like, fuck off, dude. Like, it's like, if I will not fucking hear your argument as a pro-capitalist person saying that, like, it's just like capitalism's working the way it's supposed to. You are a fucking idiot and a moron, and you are talking about, like, you're supporting the death of thousands and thousands of people and your family, and like, you're saying that it's fine if people that are sick don't have health care. That's what you're saying whenever you say capitalism, if it's working at its best, should be giving everyone health care, right? The people who are rich should be like, they should be philanthropists, right? They would ideally be giving money to everyone that doesn't have it. But no, that's not the way it fucking works. And that's not the way it's ever gonna work. This is always what it's gonna be. This is what it is. It's fucking selfish idiots. Like, not even like, it's not even the cream rising to the top. Look at Elon Musk. Look at Donald Trump. These are some of the dumbest people in society that literally are gaming a system that is like gamified for billionaires and millionaires. And they're just gaming the fucking system to like leverage power against their enemies. Like, that is fantastic. That is fantastic that we've created a system that encourages selfishness and like sociopathy, and we've allowed these people to have enough power to where they literally run the entire government, and fucking the richest person in the world is one of the biggest fucking sociopaths that does not understand human love at all. Like, I am determined that I don't think any of these people understand love. They don't know what it feels like, or they don't know what it feels like to give it, which is more important. They know what it feels like to take it, but they don't know what it feels like to love anyone or love society. And they asked Peter Thiel in a fucking interview if humanity should endure. And he said no. He said no, humanity should not endure. These people deserve bad things. Like, really bad things. Things have changed.
You ran in here?
Yeah, I'm fucking mad.
Don't get us in trouble now.
What am I saying to get us in trouble?
Nothing, I'm just joking.
I'm serious. Like, this fucking serious. Like, anyone in the chat that's a capitalist can fuck right off, and I'm sure they already did. Like, I'm not gonna shut up about this. Like, we're not trying to fucking... We're just fucking artists. Like, we're stupid artists. I don't read a million political books, but you don't have to be a fucking genius to realize that, oh, humanity would be better off if it took care of each other. Oh, wow. Whoa, you're a crazy leftist. Oh, my God. It'd be better if humanity took care of each other rather than kill each other? Oh, my goodness. That would be insane. Come join me.
No.
Whatever. Oh my God.
I just came to check on you for a second.
I got an ad about PS5 in the middle of my fucking capitalist rant.
You got an ad about PS5?
Come on, sit down.
No.
Sit down, please.
I don't have the energy for this.
Alright, I'm gonna wind it down anyway. I can't believe I've been going this long. Finish my run. No, labor is a good... Yeah. I get really tired of, like, breadtuber people. And even though I sound like one right now, but I'm just legitimately feel like an angry citizen. But I... Wait, hold on. Conversation party control. Oh well, using their possessions to crush out the liberties, to stifle the voice, to stamp out the rights of and coped by compact. Yeah. Yep. Agree all day. Makes me so fucking mad. I'm sorry for screaming at y'all. I don't want to scream at y'all. I'm sorry. Oh no, I had another energy. Why did I not use it? Oh no, it's just one. Literally one fucking health. I don't know. I'm always telling Ellie, like, I don't want to be political streamers, but at the same time, it's like hard to not be angry about things. I don't know if you noticed, but things are like bad. Like, things are really bad. Like, to the point where we don't even get to talk about climate change anymore. It's just not even on the docket of things that are talked about. It's just fucking like, that's like pipe dream to deal with that. And it's like literally like, it's pretty fucking like urgent. Oh, whoops. Fuck. I'm playing stupid. I'm sorry. Did I scream too much at y'all? Or maybe I've just gone on too long. I don't know. I need to not overthink it. I've had a crazy day. And I don't even know anymore. Losing my mind. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine, cause nothing's alright. Well, you know what blew my mind the most was reading people's history of the United States. It makes you realize and how much of a concerted effort it is to not teach leftist history in America. Like, I never... Ooh, it's hard not to take. Two free alchemizes? Are you kidding me? No, yeah, there's a whole history, not just in the US, but in the world, of leftist uprisings, and they just don't teach that in school. They'll teach the American Revolution. They'll teach, like, a little bit about civil rights, but they never get to the heart of what it's about. And it's because, like, it's obviously not in the interest of the American government to have kids learning that, oh, all these people throughout history have been rising up against capitalism. The whole reason we have the 40-hour work week, it's because people are rising up against capitalism. And by now, we honestly should have a fucking 20-hour work week. Like, the 40-hour... Is the 40-hour work week a thing in other countries, by the way? I'm just curious. I have no idea. Oh, I'm probably gonna die right here. Well, wait. Boom. Hell yeah. Yeah, so why did the 40-hour... Okay, I'm curious. In Britain and Germany, did y'all have, like, similar revolutions around the same time? Because there was, like, in America there was like the late 1800s to the early 1900s. There was like a leftist uprising. There was like and it wasn't even like, and it was like, it was the populist. It was the time of populists. Yeah. 1918. Interesting. What, if you don't mind me asking, if it's not too much, what country are you in, Squirrel? Because I am actually interested in this, because it's very weird to me how like a lot of things in the world happen around the same time. But America is very fucking late to ending slavery compared to other countries. You're in the US, yeah. Yeah, I just, I don't know. It seems like a lot of other countries just, ooh, let's do that. It seems like a lot of other countries just didn't. Sorry, I'm getting in my own head here. Mm-mm. 12 or 12? Well, who cares, right? I hate this guy. It's just weird to think that we've all decided that like 40 hours a week is like 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. That's how often we should all work. We should all be working 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. And we should all be like fucking miserable. Like, and then, you know what I think about a lot is about how most jobs just don't contribute anything like worthwhile. Like most jobs that you get, like unless you're a plumber or an electrician or like something like that, like a lot of jobs actually are like detrimental to like the state of the world. Like I felt like that when I worked in kitchens for a long time. And working in kitchens, I just like couldn't help but look at like all the food we wasted every fucking day. And I just couldn't help but think that like there has to be a more ethical way to have restaurants and grocery stores, because we cannot be talking about there. We should not be living in a world where people are hungry when we're literally throwing food in the trash every fucking night. And it's not one establishment. It's every grocery store, every fucking restaurant around the country throwing food in the trash every single fucking night. And I just, working in the restaurant, I've worked at more restaurants than people would have jobs in their entire life. Like I've quit a lot of jobs. And, yeah, every fucking job is the same. I literally worked at a fast food Italian restaurant called Fazoli's, where this was their policy. They would weigh out the noodles. If it was supposed to be 3 ounces or whatever, they would weigh it out to 3 ounces. And if it was 3.2, you would take out that 0.2. And when I was like, what do I do with this? They said, throw it in the trash. They threw it in the fucking trash. That was their Fazoli's. That's their fucking policy. They throw the XX noodles in the trash. Like, just directly. Like, just don't even... Which is more honest than the other places I worked with, which do the same thing in the long run. But I'm just saying, like, most jobs are unethical. And most things you want to do in the world that are ethical don't make money. If you want to go out in the world and make art and make people happy, that doesn't make money. If you want to go out to your local park and pick up trash... There's not a job for that in the US. No, you just do that as a good Samaritan. If you want to, there's so many things I could think of that it's just like, don't make money. But I could think of all the things that do make money and why they are not actually conducive to like the future of the human population. We stopped chucking bombs into factories at around $9 a day, I think. The States are far more religious than Germany, but the whole 7th day resting thing in Germany, all stores are closed on Sunday. Well, good for that, at least. They should be. I've heard that in Greece that everything closes around like 5. Oh, we got a bot. I've heard that in Greece everything closes around 5. And I'm like, good. Good, fuck it. I had some like grandparents that were like complaining about it because somebody made them go to Greece. Like the grandparents I don't talk to anymore. How do I block them? I don't know. Ellie does this usually. Whatever. I'll mute them. That'll work. Whatever. I don't know. Am I just upset? Well, I mean... Oh shit, they're doing 33 damage. I'll block for what I can. Oh shit, I should have fucking used this. God damn it. Oh fuck. Okay, I think I got this. Oh. Small stores in Germany close around 6. So close to that too. And those small ones on Saturday are usually open until noon. Yeah, I just feel like y'all must be doing... I mean, even Germany, I feel like must be doing things better than us. I'm sorry to say even Germany, but I think you get it. Oh god, that was dumb. Why did I do that? You know what else I'm starting to think about? Change the topic. I don't think tops exist anymore. No, let me rephrase that. I don't think doms exist. I think from my experience, most doms just want to be subs. They want to be told what to do, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this upward fucking battle. Fuck off. Okay, that's all I get to do. Am I dead? Oh no, he's not attacking. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Die, 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 die. No, they're dead. They're so dead. Yeah, baby. I am going to stream for the rest of my life, but I will be right back. I have to pee. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry I'm kind of crazy today. I am losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I don't like any of these cards. Fuck these cards. Ooh, I like that one. I like that relic. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go this way. Heal. Yes. Remove a card from your deck. Upgrade. Ooh, you gotta do that when you got it. You gotta do it when you got it. No, I want to be fun. I want to be chill. I want to be like... Navi, come here. Where is my mind? I swear to God, I had a trans friend who was in a band that... They stole the riff from that song. They did that little thing they do in that song. I swear to God, they did that same thing. And I was like, girl, I support you, but you can't be stealing. You met me at a strange time in my life. Yeah, no matter when you met me at a strange time in my life, probably. What? It's supposed to fall. What? No, 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 no. It's supposed to die. What? No. Whatever. I just feel like, I don't know what's going on with me today, but I just feel like Fight Club quote. Wait. Well, yeah, I mean, I know that song is in that movie, but I'm also like a little confused and stupid right now. I don't know what you're referencing. I didn't watch Mr. Robot. Is that with like Jared Leto or something? Oh God. Like, yeah, that's enough reason why I wouldn't watch it. A piano version of Where's My Mind. There's certain it's weird. Do y'all have stuff like this? Like, there's certain things I love that I don't want to be referenced in a TV show or a movie. Like, I felt like there was a period where Kate Moo and Absurdism and Sisyphus was being referenced in like every fucking TV show for like 3 years. And I was just like, I'm so fucking tired of people referencing Moo and Absurdism and Sisyphus. Like, I'm so tired of it. Like, please talk about anything else. Talk about any other fucking philosophical concept. Like, why is it always got to be about Sisyphus rolling the fucking boulder up the hill? Like, I'm tired of it. Maybe I should watch Mr. Robot. We were going over a bunch of shows recently that we felt like maybe we should watch, but it didn't pop up. Wait, isn't it supposed to deal damage? What the hell? When you hear it over and over again, is there some sort of philosophical analogy for your feelings? When you hear over and over again, is there some... I don't know how to interpret the question. I'm kind of dumb. When you hear over and over again... I don't know. I need you to rephrase that. Here, what do you mean? Where is your mind? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know how to respond. But it is a trope of our time, a slow, dramatic cover version of the classic songs. It is kind of... Me and Ellie joke all the time. I think we talked about this on a stream not long ago about how, like, different things sound... like how movie trailers, like, do that thing where they slow things down. And we've been watching a lot of Pingu lately, so I keep joking around about a movie trailer going Pingu, Pingu, and or just think of any dumb song. Also, I just realized this. Literally, the headphones I'm wearing are like not even plugged in. I was like, wait, I'm not hearing anything. I'm not hearing my own voice. There we go. Now I'm a fucking dummy, y'all. Here, what do you mean? No, I know the Pixies song, Where Is My Mind? But I didn't get the, when you hear over and over again, is there some sort of philosophical analogy for your feelings? I don't understand that. When you hear that. Oh, well, I don't know about philosophical. Like, I'm not a philosopher. I just think a lot. No. Yeah. Pingo. Like, just imagine, like, yeah, there's like a bunch of dudes. It's like Samuel L. Jackson and Hugh Jackman and all the mans, and they're all running around and they're going, and it's just here, Pingo, Pingo, no, and then you see a little penguin, and it's Anthony Hopkins. Why does the cat look at... I wish I could point the camera at the cat. She's looking at me all crazy. She does not like being on camera. Oh, poor baby. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I bothered her. She almost bit me. She really doesn't like being on camera. She never bites. Sweet baby. All right. Shit. Wait. No, wait. Yes. No, that'll work. Boom. He's got the poison. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Hell yeah. Ask me anything. Let's go crazy. I just am... I don't know. I had a weird day and it's been dreary all day. It's been like really... just like kind of a non-day. Like, the sun never came up. It's just been, like, a cloudy day like that. And I'm just like, ugh. I don't like it. It's my favorite viewer. Probably viewer. Probably I don't know. Why you gotta ask me that? I don't know. I wanted to make a joke and say some celebrity. Lana Del Rey actually watches this stream. And Lana Del Rey is my favorite viewer, despite all the problematic shit she's been doing and saying. No, seriously, you know, whatever. I did say that, and I still mean it. And I'm still happy you asked. Triple? You telling me I can triple the poison? Alright. Ooh, this guy sucks. Do you know that Batman used to be called... No, that's not true. Batman is American. Okay? Batman is like, you can tell because he has like a perfect American mustache. And everyone knows Batman for his... Batman has a perfect mustache. And everyone knows that. And he has the perfect little... He has the perfect little boots. He has American mustache and American boots. And everyone knows that. Batman always wears those American boots. Is it fair to even call him Batman if he's barely a bat, right? He just got scared. Oh, a bat scared me one time and now I'm the Batman. It seems like you're the opposite of the Batman. It seems like you're not, like, if I were to meet the Batman, I would expect him to have a lot of bats around. I would be so pissed if they were like, we're gonna go meet Batman today, and I went to go meet him and there's like no bats. I'd be so mad. And they're like, no, his whole thing is like he hates bats. Like he got really scared by bats when he was a little kid. And I'm like, okay, well, don't take me to see Batman. This guy he hates bats. They should call him like the fucking alley man or something. He's not the Batman. Is that a good, that's my take. That's my take. He summons bats in Batman Begins? Alright. I didn't know that. Oh, it exhausts? Shit. Let's get as much poison in you as we can. And then we'll triple it. Hell yeah. In Batman Begins, he summons bats at least. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just thought he was a coward. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see these little guys. I wasn't even thinking about them. No. God damn it. I'm about to get wrecked. Oh, it's not going to be that bad, I guess. Let's see here. Okay. Nobody's attacking. Let's do this. Boom. He's in the stairwell and uses that high-pitched sensor. Oh yeah, he does do that. I just like that movie because it has Cillian Murphy. And Cillian Murphy is like really hot to me. Even though I'm like really picky about guys. He passes my guy test. Oh, I have 5. Okay. Um, yeah, I don't know. Cillian Murphy is hot. Can we all agree on that? No, I feel that. I feel like I'm like repping stolen valor all the time because I feel like okay, you want to hear my hottest take? You know what? I'm not going to say it. All I can say is that this cat is adorable and she doesn't want to be on screen, but that's okay. Go back to sleep, Navi. I'm sorry, baby. I like guys, and I feel like I feel like it's stolen valor every time I wear my dyke hat. But it's a good hat, and I mostly like girls, but also mostly like trans girls. Okay, I had a problematic take, and I can't remember it now. Oh, that... Actually, I don't want to say it. It's not cool. And I disagree with it. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I just personally think Trump is a good president. I think that he's done a lot of good. Yeah, I do have takes I disagree with a little bit. I told somebody something recently, like in the middle of us talking, where I said something and I was like, you know, I don't actually think I agree. I think I'm dead. No, I'm close. I think my take was that I think that I get a little annoyed with people who were like extremely not queer before coming out as trans. And then after they come out as trans, they're like, I'm so queer. I'm like a lesbian now. And I'm a dyke. And I'm just like, I don't know why. I think it's because I've been gay my whole life. That part of it bothers me. That I'm like, and you know why I think this? It's specifically because I had a trans girlfriend. And I've never met anyone else like this. But I think this is why it bothers me. It's because I had a trans girlfriend that, and I mean friend, not like girlfriend, like just a girl that's a friend. I had a trans friend who was lesbian, but like specifically would not hook up with trans girls. And I feel like I know a lot of trans girls that it feels like trans girl tops specifically, that it feels like they're always like, oh, I want to hook up with T-boys, or like, oh, like it feels like hooking up with trans girls for them feels like some like, it's like a, oh sure, I'll like enjoy this until I get something better kind of feeling. Like there's some trans girls that give me a straight person vibe, and just queer people in general that give me a straight person vibe, which is nothing wrong with that. I just like feel like, I don't know, I was just gay as fuck my whole life, and it's weird to watch somebody be like 6 months into transition being like, yeah, I'm super queer now. And I just think that no matter what your gender is, it's more queer if you enjoy hooking up with people who have the same genitals as you. That's fucked up, and that's weird to say, maybe, and I don't totally agree with that. But I think that, like, you're gay no matter what. But I just... I don't know. I just, like... I don't know. I'm just a little fag. And that might be, like, really problematic to say. I don't... Is that really problematic to say? Like, I would never call these people out. I've actually never talked about this openly. But I don't think it's that big of a deal for me to, like, quietly, secretly be a little bit like, yeah, you are queer, but Like I think there's a little part of me that's like, I'm gayer. I'm so much gayer than you. But I don't know. I've been bi my whole life. I came out as bi before I came out as trans. And I just have, I don't know. I've always been bi. Oh no, did that not work? Shit. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I didn't realize how fucking low on health I was. Well, can somebody tell me I'm not like the biggest like bitch in the world for saying that? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm too paranoid, but I think I have to cut the stream right here. I mean, it's a common thing. It's not a good thing to say. But I also see trans girls and think, why does she do that or this more? There we are again with my opinion is best. Yeah, like I think I just feel a little bit like I know trans girls that specifically are like, especially since we moved to Philly, like I just know some trans girls that are specifically like trans girl tops, especially that are like, oh, I love like crushing T-girl, or like they're like, oh, I love crushing like T-boy puss or whatever. And to me, I'm like, I'm sorry, but that's just like, to me, reading as like a little bit like, I don't know, like straight, like toxic straight culture kind of shit. Like, and I'm just like, I get it. Like, I mean, yeah, cute is cute. Like, but I don't know. Like, I also don't think those people that say that I know of are even talking about trans guys that look actually like a guy. I think they're talking about like, I think I'm referring, I honestly need to stop doing this. I'm referring to like 1 or 2 or 3 like toxic, not even toxic, just like trans people I know, which, and I'm just like extrapolating too much as if acting like this is a whole thing in the trans community, and it's not. But yeah, it just like it bothers me a little bit, like but at the same time I feel like, fuck, let me say all my most problematic shit before I leave. At the same time, I feel like it's not here. Okay, hot take. I feel like it's not that big of a deal to have a genital preference. It's just very easy to not be a dick about it, right? Like, because I feel like there's no reason. I feel like there's no reason why, if you're turning someone down that is into you, there's no reason why their genitals should even have to come up. Like, I feel like anyone that acts like it's like, I know cis lesbians and trans girls who have genital preferences on both sides of the genitals. And I just feel like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal unless you are a fucking asshole about it. And I just feel like, why bring it up? Like, it's very easy to tell someone like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not into you. I don't want to date or whatever. I don't want to hook up. Like, it's very easy to just say that without having to bring up, oh, and it's because of this. Like, and I just feel like that's kind of my hot take, is it's fine to have a genital preference. Just don't be a fucking asshole about it. Like, don't be like, oh, I'm not going to hook up with you because you have a dick, or because you don't have a dick, or whatever. Like, it's so fucking stupid that, I kind of hate that we've all been pushed into a camp. I feel like being trans or queer implies that I'm supposed to like like all genitals equally, and everyone else is also supposed to, and I just feel like I'm not trying to be like the problematic trans person here, but I feel like a lot of people would agree with me that that is like kind of going too far with like expectations of people. I just feel like it's fine if you want dick, it's fine if you want pussy, just like don't be an asshole about it. Also, I think you would be surprised by how good trans pussy is. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm gonna talk too much. I'm about to start dating a guy for the first time in a long time. Hope it goes well. Wish me luck. Anyway, I'm out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. I had a crazy night last night, and I kind of am more. I don't know. I just yeah. Thanks for still being around. I love y'all. I legitimately do. Like, I was excited to talk to y'all today, and look how long I went. Oh my god. Good night and good luck. I love y'all. Good night. Y'all have good frog times and do kisses on the people you love. And yeah, I love you. Bye. I'm gonna end it. I feel weird. I don't have a good ending. Do 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 do. Boop boop.